Yeah. Let's get it started, man. Let me crank up Twitter real fast. Get a couple of these sites up. Hope you all had a good day yesterday. Don't mind me just setting up a few things real fast. This is what I gotta do, right? It's early, and if ain't nobody up, ain't nobody up. So it is what it is, right there. Mm-hmm. No motherfuckers turned up last night. I already know that. Let me get some lighting over here. Get some lighting over here. Mm. Good morning, Pat. I know it's early, man. I just got up not too long ago. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Um, so get a few things situated here. Get a few things situated here. Okay. Santana got you. So we'll get him. We'll get him. We will get him. Uh, mm, okay. Let's take a quick glance at the weather real fast. Take a quick glance at the weather real quick. Mm-hmm. Found a quick link out here. Found a quick link. There's one. All right. So Seattle and Chicago White Sox. A broken line of showers and storms moves through the area during the game. There's a chance of a delay if a heavier batch of that line happens over the ballpark. But they could also shoot the gap between storms, leaving this as a chance for delay. Chicago Cubs at Kansas City Royals. Winds out to left at 10 miles an hour on a warm, muggy day. Washington at St. Louis. I think all the storm action fires east of St. Louis this afternoon, clearing farther east. I'll leave it a slight chance for a delay, but I'm not expecting one. New York at Boston. I have no idea why, but the National Weather Service seems like they've been asleep at the wheel for the past 24 hours on this system moving into the northeast. North rain chances in the hourly forecast as I write this are 5 to 10%. I put it at a 90-95%. I do think there's a legit chance they might just play through the rain, but it will rain. Really, anything is on the table here. From playing a full game through the rain to not playing at all, we'll hopefully have a better idea pre-game. Interesting, interesting. Right. So we got some weather implications there. Okay. Yeah. So interesting, right? Um, I didn't look at anything yesterday. I mean, last night. So it's definitely going to be a first look thing for me. right now. I did skim over a few things, and I took a few things last night, but we'll get to it. Uh, okay, let me set up this. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. First game on the docket, we have we have Cincinnati and Tampa Bay, right? So we got an over under 7.5 in this spot. Hunter Green's his strikeouts open up at 7.5. I took it, right? And I took his pitching outs at 16 and 18 and a half. Not an official play. I like the strikeouts a little bit better though. And I also took the strikeouts at seven and a solid seven on prize picks to go with the a free square of LeBron James. Uh, whatever it was, it scored 1 point. But yeah, his strikeout sitting at seven and a half right now. You can get that 6.5 right now in a parlay piece if you want. I did jump out there with the 7.5. I know he's got good K stuff, and I did take the pitching outs here, right? So let's see. This will be a bullpen game for this will be a bullpen game for Tampa Bay here, right? So interesting thing to look at there. Let me check out the bullpen real fast, just on the season numbers here. Tampa Bay, they will give up runs. One, two, three, four, five, six. And six worst bullpen on the season, right? This is not last couple weeks or nothing like that. They're the sixth worst bullpen on the season. They will play bullpen games. That doesn't bode well for ERA, stuff like that. Like today, more than likely should be a bullpen game. So, it is what it is. Um, Looking at this Tampa Bay team here going up against so they probably don't have Tampa Bay listed right here, so I'll have to manually go in and type in things here. So, but at the end of the day, what I know what Hunter Green is scoring. I know he's throwing that fastball and that sinker. I mean that slider. Let me just go ahead and fact check this and make sure I do things the long way this time right here. So was it a way though? Let me see. You know what? I can search Hunter Green right here. But I'm gonna just go the long way for right now. I'll mess with that a little later on. Um, I will mess with that a little later on. Hold on, let me see something. Okay, so let's just go the long way. Hunter Green looks good, man. Mm, so versus righties, he's throwing that pretty much that four seam and that slider predominantly. Batting averages look good at 200 right there. Versus lefties, batting averages look good. The split fingers, the one where he's versus lefties. What's up, Z's? Versus lefties, the split finger is the one that he's only throwing that 12% of the time. And then he's throwing that 50 on the season. These numbers here are on the season, so he's throwing that fastball 600. 57, almost 60% of the time, right? And followed by the slider. We should take a look at the lefties real fast first, and throw that split finger in there, and then we can get rid of their little ass right real quick. And look at the K rate right there over the course of the last few weeks there. The K rate, that's what I'm more interested in. A fake decent, sample size here, 20 some plate appearances over the last month, 4 weeks, whatever you want to call it. Um, but yeah, moving on into the last 3 weeks, whatever case may be. I mean, I know what these guys do. They like lefties, and what's up, Big Bang Quan? They like lefties, and it is what it is, man. They've been striking out versus righties here and there, right? And then you got a good pitcher. I'm gonna go ahead and back them. Okay, the lefties definitely striking out. So switch over here to the righties, right? Let's take that splitter down, lead that four seam and that slider up. So coming over here, there's no Randy Rosarena no more. You know, um, hmm. Yandy Diaz been out. So let me just filter it to the last 4 weeks. Santana, what's up? What's the deal, Joe? What's going on? And then, like I said, they've shown the ability to strike out. Oh, right here, I'm not even on. I mean, Hunter Green can give up a bomb here and there. And he's not Superman, so he can't get hit. But lefties and righties are striking out. I took the 7.5 Ks. I know it's steep. I did do a bankroll builder with him as well. I'll tell you guys what that was. And I did take his pitching outs at 18 and a half and at like a plus 145. I'm really willing to take the stab there, right? So I took a stab at him in a few different directions, right? So, like I said, last 3 days, these righties here, they still over here in the strikeout zone, right? So it is what it is. Um, Taking a look at Hunter Green here. Uh, At home, he's got a 394 ER, 3.94 ERA, of course, at American Ball Small Park. That's a small park. It's a ping pong ball, but he's on the road right now with a 219 ERA. Uh, Taking a look at some of his splits here. Um, in general, he's sporting a 31% K rate to lefties and a 24% K rate to righties. 181 batting average versus lefties with a 206 batting average versus righties. On the road, his K percentage versus lefties at 32% versus righties is 21.6%. So it's going to be important to see who's going to be in that lineup. I blindly took those Ks, but like I said, I'm 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 pretty much. I mean, I know he can get hit. So at the end of the day, I still like his case, but at the end of the day, like I said, it's important to look at the lineups and see the confirmed lineups. So right now, he's got Brandon, one, two, three, four, five lefties in this lineup, right? Five lefties in this lineup, okay? And those were the ones that were striking out the most. Um, I can go over here and let's see. It says Tampa Bay is a waiting starting lineup. This should be in already because this starting lineup is confirmed right here. So at the end of the day, I could even come over here and just, let me see, go back to the last month here and just take a look, right? So see who's in the lineup. Looking at the righties. So uh, we have Yandy Diaz, Rosario, DeLuca. Those three righties, Paredes as well. Rosario, Paredes. Okay. Diaz is Paredes, Rosario, DeLuca, right? Let me see. DeLuca, over the course of the month, 35% K rate. Paredes, he's not striking out over the course of a month, okay? So that's interesting. But versus this slider and this fastball, right now over the last course of the last month, it's been terrible, right? 37% uh, 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 batting average, like point, like terrible, like whatever that is. And then he come down here in the last week, 7 days, he's 0-4 for that shit. So I ain't too much, he's the guy that's going up there and not striking out. Now, Yandy Diaz ain't striking out either, right? But his averages are down. He had been. He could be getting hot too. He did hit a bomb yesterday, I want to say, but it is what it is. Rosario, he's got a 50% K rate on the season right there. On the last month there. So it is what it is. Then you got five lefties in there. Right? Excuse me. Put that splitter in there. Then you got five lefties in there. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know what lefties they got in there. They probably got some lefties in there that's not even popping up over here. So who was it again? Low, Low, Palacios, Rovert, right? Both lows, both lows been striking out. Palacios sitting around 25, Rovert sitting around 25. That's over the course of the last month, man. What about the last 3 weeks there? They still showing strikeout, right? These the lefties, right? And they got five of them in there. Like, what do you? I don't know, man. What are they trying to do? What are they trying to do, man? And we just looked at this shit, and he's saying we just looked at his shit saying he's got a 31% K rate to lefty, so it is what it is, man. I took the 7.5 Ks. Uh, it looks like the right play, so let's LFG, man. Let's fucking go, right? Right. So I didn't even look at the bats here. Well, we got a bullpen game versus Tampa Bay, and like I said, Tampa Bay in the fifth worst bullpen over the season. We'll see what they're gonna do today. I couldn't talk you off any bats though, man. We only got it over under 7.5. I'm not gonna. I got a long way to go, man. Cleveland Guardians at Philadelphia Phillies here. Man, this is crazy, right? Let's see. 嗯嗯 Let me see how I pronounce this kid. Joy Cantillo. Joy Cantillo. Oh man, it's a lefty. Hmm. Hmm. 31 innings pitched for him. 30 innings pitched, 41 strikeouts in the minors there. Uh, and then we got what's the other kid's name? Allen, right? I don't know much about these guys here. Mm. So he's pitched. He was called up. I don't know how they gonna roll this one out, man. Mm, how long these guys gonna go or anything? Mm, he's got 69 strikeouts on 72 innings pitched. Um, he will give up a bomb. We can see that, especially lately. He's giving up a home, and the walks are there for him. Definitely, the walks are there for him. Uh, mm, we got an over under 9.5 in this one. So, I mean, I ain't gonna look too much into these pitches. I'm probably gonna skip over this game, but at the end of the day, I expect runs to be put up in this one, right? So I'm gonna just go over this one. I ain't even gonna lie. With these two youngsters on the mound here, maybe I'll look more into it a little later. But it is what it is, right? San Diego Padres at Baltimore Orioles. I ain't gonna waste a lot of time on that one. San Diego, like I said, San Diego Padres at Baltimore Orioles. We got Vasquez and Suarez on the mound here. We got an over under 9.5 in this spot. First and foremost, let's go with Vasquez, man. Check out the splits, and then we can go from there. Uh, Look at that Vasquez here. Um, and oops, my bad. First and foremost, let's see, Randy Vasquez, Kobe Allen. My fault, guys. Okay, come on, man. His name should have been popped up by now, man. Dang, man. I hate when they do this shit and act like they don't know what's going on, man. What's the use of this? Morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right, so we know Vasquez. He's not all that on the road, and then I want to say he's pitching his worst to lefties, right? He's got a 390 batting average versus lefties. Uh, on the road, he's got a 360 batting average to lefties and 342 batting average to righties. So that doesn't bode well right there, right? K percentage is down versus lefties, so it is what it is. Taking a look at his game log here. Certain instances, there's times where I would, well, right here versus Washington, man, he sold. Well, Washington sold, man. Man, TJ Abrams just sold, bro. Like, man, I couldn't believe it, man. Atlanta, Arizona, they didn't hit him how I thought they was going to hit him, but he was at home. So, like I said, his worst split is on the road versus lefties there. So we'll see, right? Um, let's see. So how's it been doing lately, right? Um, they'll be going up against Baltimore. Mhm. So you know what that means, right? Who that is, who that's supposed to be, right? Who that benefits, right? Uh, Ghana, right? So versus left-hand pitching, Andy Vasquez. Um, So over the course of the past 2 months, towards lefties, he's given up 4 home runs, 9 extra base hits. So it is what it is, right? Um, hmm. uh, yeah. So the K percentage is at 8%. Batting average the last 2 months versus lefties 363. Hard hit is up, whatever, right? So yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So Anthony Santander, Gunnar Henderson, Colton Cowser, all these guys have pretty high, pretty nice sample size, right? So let me get my pen out. All right, pretty nice sample size, right? And then the strikeout rates for these guys, Anthony Santander's is up, but you know what I'm saying? He's going to get on that left side, and then, like I said, towards lefties right here, Randy Vasquez, his K rate is at 8%. Okay, it's at 8%. So he's not pretty much striking out a lot of folks here. He's not. I could actually take a screenshot of this too, so I could fucking have this shit, you guys can take a screenshot as well. But this is over the course of the last 4 weeks here. Let me see. Let me bring it in a little bit. Last 3 weeks, pretty nice sample size here. Colton Cowser and Gunnar Henderson, like these guys got bombs. Let me write these motherfuckers down first, man. Last 2 weeks, pretty nice sample size. Uh, some of these K rates are going down, but it is what it is. Uh, Santander and Cowser's got a couple bombs in the last 2 weeks. Everything checks out, looks pretty good to me. All right. Last week, nice sample size for Cowser, 8 for 16. He looking good. Anthony Santander, 4 for 12. He's looking okay. Cedric Mullins, he's looking okay. So, you can look at a team total and stuff like that. What we got here? We got over under 9.5 here. As long as they on sale, I'm quite sure the team total's in at 4.5. You can look at the team total if you just don't know who's going to win the game, but you still expect them to put up runs there. So, I would expect this game to go over. You know, uh, 5.5 for Baltimore. Yikes! So I don't know if I'm gonna take that 5.5, but it definitely sizes up to be a 5.5. I might sprinkle something on it. Lean towards the over there. Lean towards the over there right now. Just looking at these lefties here, right? And then on the road, like I said, on the road, we look at Randy Vasquez splits on the road. Um, he's Baltimore need to be able to take care of him, right? Get him on out the way today. He's got a 361 batting average versus lefties and a 342 batting average on the road versus righties. So Baltimore need to go ahead and get back into their old ways, right? So taking a look at the righties here, and over the course of the last 2 months for Vasquez, he's giving up power. The hard hit is there. Barrel percentage and line drive percentage is not ideal. Batting average is down, though. I ain't going to lie. 10 extra base hits and 3 home runs over the course of the last 2 months versus right hand hitters here. Um, Pretty much about throwing the same pitch there. I could, mix up the pitch mix a little bit, see what's going to happen. But right now, Jordan Westburg looked like somebody that you might want to take a look at there. Bringing it on in a little bit to the last 3 weeks, see what's going on. Jordan Westburg looks a little bit better. K percent's going down a little bit more. Um, his Duke has two bombs right there, 7 for 20. Um, OPS at 1,000. Let's go to the last 2 weeks there. Still batting 286. Only he's 414 in that time span. And the barrel's up, hard hit is up, fly ball is down, right? Well, that's a small sample size. Last week he's 3 for 10 with a bomb. That's what it's been at. I don't know where he's hit that home run from off of. Let's see something real quick. Jordan Westburg at home at home versus righties, right? I want to check his split. So he got 282 batting average versus righties in general. At home versus righties, he's got a 319 batting average. This is his best split. Uh, 548 slugging, 900 OPS, 230 isolated power, with a 150 WRC plus. This is his favorite split here. So if I'm looking for a righty, I'll look at Westburg. Not gonna go all the way. Not gonna go all the way into all the rest of those bets, but I do want to look at check. I do want to check Santander home versus righties. 200 batting average. One of his worst splits. Isolated power. Mm, okay. All right. That don't. I'm taking that into consideration. Um, Gunner. Oh, Gunner, man. Motherfuckers mad as hell at Gunner, boy. Golly. Versus righties, he got 300 batting average. At home versus righties, he's got 301 batting average, 900 OPS, 295 isolated power. Uh, hmm, 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 hmm. He looks good to go. He's just ain't been hitting lately. One more. Let's look at Cowser, right? He's got 244 batting average versus righties. 245. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. It is what it is. On the flip side here, take a look at. I like them lefties, man. If you want to get to Westburg, then you can. Anything can happen, though. Truthfully, anything can happen. Uh, Definitely anything can happen. Oh yeah, I was looking at Manny the other day, man. Last night, Manny looks good. Manny looks good. You know, we got the old team narrative as well. Um, he went yard on them yesterday. So yeah, Manny does look good. We can take a look at some of these numbers right now. Suarez, 2.3 ERA at home. On the road, 4.5. He is at home. Um, he's got an 18% K rate in general to lefties and righties. Around the same, 240 batting average to lefties, 260 to righties there. At home versus righties, 222 batting average, 230 to lefties at home. K percentage pretty much around the same at 19. Not a big strikeout guy. Whatever, right? Taking a look at his game logs there. Um, you know, let me see. Has he faced this team this year? I don't see it. I probably didn't see it. So probably take a look at these teams together here versus. Excuse me. I'm sorry. San Diego and Baltimore. Both of these teams versus right-hand pitching here. Mm, Baltimore, 115 WRC plus. San Diego Padres at the bottom of the barrel, striking out with a 116 WRC plus. Both of these teams K rates are kind of low, are low over the course of the season. There, last 30 days, San Diego Padres still down there. Baltimore moving up, 21%, 105 WRC plus. San Diego 105 WRC plus. Both of them last 30 days. Last 14 days versus righties. Baltimore strikeouts around the same, 125 WRC plus. San Diego Padres 115 WRC plus, right? San Diego Padres look like a team that can manufacture runs a little bit better than the Baltimore team. Baltimore can come out there and hit bombs, but San Diego looked like a team that really could manufacture runs. You know what I'm saying? and with some bomb power there, and it starts to show over the course of the season. You can also look at the numbers. You know what I'm saying? You can look at the numbers for. You can look at the names, and you can tell just about what these guys do. So, taking a look at Suarez, right? Um, versus righties here over the course of the last 2 months. 11 extra bases, 3 home runs. Last 2 months, Cape Simmons is down, like we said, batting average of 300. Hard hit, it's getting hit hard lately. Pause, but you know what the deal is with that. Fastball, cutter, curve, right? Um, And Bogarts, I bet on him. His hits, runs, and RBIs, uh, and he continues to stay hot. Right, um, coming out the gate, still hasn't stricken out versus this pitch mix here. So Bogarts is in play and for a hit or something like that. If you just want to add him for a hit, be my guest. Right. Machado, he's 8 for 35 over the course of the last month. Versus pitch mix, he has no bombs. The hard hit percentage is there, though. You know what I'm saying? I can bring it in a little bit real fast because that's probably where he's going to pop up at. He hasn't hit no home runs versus pitch mix, but his averages and stuff probably going to get a little bit better, right? And then I'll bring it into the last 2 months here, 2 weeks rather. And yeah, last 2 weeks, this is where Machado really comes into play here. He will strike out here and there right along with Ha-Seong Kim. But the rest of these guys, if these guys pop up in the lineup, well, what's the sample size for these small sample size for these last 3 guys? But Xander and Machado will be the guys that I'm looking at there. Xander, he's 15-11 the last 2 weeks in this versus pitch mix. And like I said, Manny Machado, I could definitely look at him, and he's probably teetering on another bomb today. When you're looking at his stuff, 100 exit velo, 13% barrel rate, hard hit percentage is up, 81%. Fly ball could be higher, but that's Machado, right? So I will put Machado down there, and I'll take a look at Machado real quick, right? Machado. Um, do a little bit of overthinking, right? Not Shane Mack, Machado. A little bit of overthinking here. Okay. Check a little bit of splits, see some of his power coming, whatever, right? On the road. So he's hitting the righties better. He's got in general, he's got a 27%. A 271 batting average there versus righties. On the road versus righties, 20% K rate, 259 batting average. Isolated power is pretty much the same. So it is what it is. It's Machado, right? It's Machado. So let's take a look at the lefties here. Um, he's throwing that fastball 50% of the time, followed by the changeup and the curveball. Reyes, like we already know, right? Yeah, Jackson Merrill's. He's seen his pitch mix a lot. With the K percentage is up. Of course, we'll bring it in a little bit and see what it do. But profile, he's somebody I really like to look at here with a 12% K rate. And like I said, Reyes definitely for hits, whatever the case may be, help get the ball rolling in this aspect here. Um, let's see, let's move it in a little bit, real quick. Mm-hmm. Profile's got 3 bombs in this versus this. I like Profile. At least for a hit, maybe hit. If I'm gonna put them in hit parlays or something like that, then I'll look at Profile. He does have 3 bombs. What is he throwing here? Let's see. That curveball. This is least thrown pitch. I could take that curveball down. Let me see something. Okay. Okay. He's throwing that fastball 50% of the time. Let's see something here. Yeah. That's where he's got the 3 home runs versus that fastball. Uh, mm-hmm. Okay. And he's throwing that fastball 50% of the time over the course of the last 2 months. The changeup, followed by the changeup, about 29% uh, over the last 2 months, 30%. And the changeup, let me back it up. He ain't even seen that, really. Back it up a little bit. Hmm. Let me add this fastball in one more time. By itself. Okay, and then let's go back with that. What was that? A changeup by itself. Hmm. Interesting when you look at it. Peralta been sneaking his little tail in there lately too. I wanna say, man. Hmm. Jackson Merrill look like he'll get a hold to one of them motherfuckers. Like he about due. So I don't know, man. I'm guessing Machado, Profar, and we already know what Luis Reyes can do, stuff like that. All right. Um, in this game, I would give the pitching lean towards Baltimore in this game here. I don't know how I want to attack things. I probably just look at bats and just be done with it, right? Spent a lot of time on that game, but it is what it is. I'm looking at hmm, mm, 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 mm. I read down Santander, Causa, Gunner, Westberg, Xander, Machado, Profile, and Reyes. We already know. We can look at him for a hit or something like that. I'll probably just do hit parlays in this one. Maybe one hit parlay or hits, runs, and RBIs. Uh, uh, on the San Diego, on the Baltimore side for sure. Um, Machado, you could probably look at Machado for a bomb. I ain't even gonna lie. So he might go into my home run parlay, or a round robin or a bases parlay or something that I might throw, $5 on or something like that. Santander can get in there. Yeah, I guess. Texas Rangers and Baltimore Orioles, not Baltimore Orioles. Uh, Toronto Blue Jays. So right off the back, we got Gray on the mound here. Splits on the season here. Uh, got a 4.4 ERA on the road. Pitching his worst to lefties on the season. On the road versus lefties, he's pitching his worst as well. Um, I don't know how many games he started. Fake decent amount, decent amount. Going up against Toronto. So I know some of these. I think it might be Justin Turner's got a big time history versus him, and I'll run a check on that right now. Right. So it's the Blue Jays and Toronto, right? So looking at some of the history we got, uh, Vladdy is 2 for 6. Corey Seager is 2 for 4. Spencer Horwitz is 1 for 1, and that's going to be interesting too because we're gonna if he's pitching his worst versus lefties, we definitely gonna look at Spencer Horwitz in 1 minute. Dalton Varsho, I think Varsho went yard yesterday. He's two for he's three of 8 with a home run. Um, Justin Turner. Oh yeah, no. He's not a lefty, but Justin Turner, 15 to 42, 10 singles, 3 doubles, 2 home runs. He knows them well, right? 15 to 42. We're gonna see what that do, right? All right, okay. So, yeah. So first things first, let me take a look at these lefties. Let me take a look at these lefties versus John Gray. Um, so over the course of 2 months, 7 extra base hits, 5 home runs. Right there, what was it? He's giving up. He's got a 9% K rate to lefties, 324 average, like not good versus lefties over the last 2 months. And he's making it simple by throwing the fastball uh, and slider predominantly. Um, so over the course of the last month, 4 weeks, whatever we want to call it. Um, Nice sample size for Varsho and Horwitz there. Um, I want to isolate this to the fastball real fast. So Horwitz versus that fastball, which he's throwing 56% of the time. He likes it, right? He's 7 for 19, 14% K rate. Yeah, right. Isolated power was okay. So not many bombs over that course. Whatever the case may be, but it is what it is. Varsho, 296. Yeah, he's got a bomb. He will strike out though, right? Take that down and then go back. What was it? The slider? Yeah. So he's throwing the slider 30% of the time. And let's see what these guys do versus the slider. Hasn't seen it much. And I see much not not a big sample size from that slider. I ain't gonna lie, I can push it out a little bit though. Look at that slider a little bit more with a bigger sample size, but it don't look like they look really good versus that slider, right? So if I'm going towards a bat here, I'm looking at Horwitz there. But I can bring it in a little bit, put both of the pitches back up, and then if I'm looking for a lefty, because he is pitching his worst to lefties, right? Bringing in last 3 weeks, Darn Varsho looks starting to look a little bit better there. Isolated power, okay. Barrel was down though. Let me see. Um, Darden Varsho does have a home run versus him. In the last 2 weeks, he's got a home run versus his pitch mix. Let me see. Let me make sure. Darden Varsho is 3 for 8 versus him with the home run. Okay. Let me take another look at Varsho real fast. Um, Dalton Varsho. I want to take a look at some of his numbers. If he's doing splits on the season here, see if he's displaying what is he displaying here? He would be at home versus righty, right? Or home versus righties. So in general, he's sporting 194 batting average versus righties. So he might got a little power versus righties. We'll see. I don't know. For slugging, had high percent, high K rate. If I'm mistaken, he went yard yesterday. Let me see. Yeah, he went yard yesterday. Okay. All right. I just wanted to check something, right? Um, lefties get a bump. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Lefties get a bump. Um, Horwitz, Horwitz. That's the last 2 weeks, right? What about this team here versus righties? Toronto versus righties. I know they don't strike out much versus righties. We'll see, right? Last 30 days, Toronto 104 WRC plus. Last few days, Toronto 14 days 125 WRC plus. They've been hitting, right? Let's take a look at these righties and what John Gray is tossing to these kids. Slider, fastball, same shit, right? He gonna get he in trouble today. He gonna be in trouble today. Straight up. Throwing on two pitches like that. Look at Vladdy. Over the course of the last month here, Vladdy looks good. Let me write Vladdy down. He's got 3 home runs. Exit velo 92, isolated powers up, fly ball, whatever, right? He's 11 for 35. George Springer, he's got 4 bombs. George Springer, man, I'm glad I only took him for a hit. I wasn't really, his numbers been looking great, man, but I haven't been letting that just, I haven't been, his numbers been looking good as to where you might want to just go in on him, right? But I haven't been going in on him, taking him for little hits and stuff like that. I missed the train. I missed the train. Like when he hit these bombs, I missed it. I missed it. But at the end of the day, I mean, he's 10 for 40. Um, Vladdy is 11 for 40, 35. And Justin Turner has seen this guy, like I said, what was it, 45 times? Justin Turner has seen him 45 times. Let me see. 42 times. He's 15 to 42, 10 singles, 3 doubles, and 2 home runs. He's seen them. So, it is what it is. Uh, the K percentage over the last month for Turner is up, but uh, Vladdy and Springer look good. So we'll see. Let's move it in a little bit. Last 3 weeks here. Some of these righties look strong in the average category, and then Vladdy. These guys, I couldn't talk about Vladdy and Springer. Uh, I like Vladdy and Springer. Now, last 2 weeks, Justin Turner has been doing Justin. He's been doing it right. So K percentage is still up, but he does have a home run, 3 extra base hits, 7 for 18 with a 389 batting average. Last 2 weeks been looking good, right? Let's see. They seen a lot. Last 2 weeks, they seen a lot of fastballs and sliders. Last 2 weeks, even the last week here, Turner, yeah, they seen a lot. 10 plate appearances, they seen a lot, man, straight up. So hopefully they can keep it going. And shout out to them because their offense has been looking good. I remember, man, I didn't even mess with their offense. I couldn't even stand them, right? But I ain't gonna jump out there either. I'm gonna take these guys for what they do and what they've been doing, right? But these guys here, more than likely the hitters, it would be right now. You would probably get Springer number 1, hitting leadoff. Then you would probably get Horwitz, might be bat number 2. Then you'll probably get Vladdy. Then you could probably get Turner. That'll be the foe. Let me see if any lineups are out for this game here. Or we can look at the projected lineups, right? So yeah, so that's projected. Then you got Varsho back here, right? So ain't no telling what's gonna happen here. Ain't no telling. Vladdy, if this lineup came like this, Vladdy could be in an RBI spot. Justin Turner could be in an RBI spot. So it's a lot, right? It's a lot. Um, but I like those guys. I can see maybe hits, runs, and RBIs. You never know, right? But let me write them guys down. Turner, Vladdy, Springer, all the first four, man. Three, four, right? Horowitz, all those guys. Hmm, 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 hmm. Jose Barrios. We got over the 8.5 in this one here too, man. So I mean, we might, you don't know, man. Barrios. Might see a little overness coming here, man. Um, at home, 3.1 ERA at home, 4.8 on the road. He's pitching his worst to righties here. He's got a 278 batting average to righties, with a 213 batting average to lefties here. Um, Home versus righties, he's pitching a little better. He's pitching better at 226, and then on the road, he's got a 210 batting average to lefties there. Looking at this, looking at his game logs here, he's pitching a little better at home. Um, he still can give up runs though, as you can see. Um, Texas, he hasn't faced Texas this year yet. Um, okay, mm. Last 2 months got a 276 batting average to righties. This kid has a sinker and a slurve. Um, Seaman could be heating up. Taking a look at his game log. What's this? Seaman could be heating up here. He's got the exit velo on this here. This is his game log last few days. Um, uh, 102 velo right here. That was a single. 102 velo. That was a single. Um, he got a single, double, a home run, 105 exit velo, home run. Seaman could be heating up. Not a big sample size for what reason I don't know, right here. But versus this pitch mix really, the slurve they're probably not even seeing a slurve like that, man. Let me see, take slurve down. Right, nobody's even seeing that, right? So he's doing that change up and that slurve. Actually, he's doing that change up and that slurve the most. So that's weird right there. Let me put this. Nobody's really seen that slurve though. So I guess, man, the change up, he ain't seeing that change up that much. but I can, he does look okay, right? What about these lefties though? It is Marcus Simeon. At the end of the day, it's just him. Um, Now he's throwing a few things to these lefties, pretty much all around the same percentages. Like, ugh, he's mixing it up, right? So, um, they versus this pitch mix as a whole, this guy's just not striking out. That's one thing, right? These lefties not striking out. That's one thing. Um, Over the course of the last 2 months versus lefties, he's given up 8 home runs and 11 extra base hits, right, to lefties. Okay, so this is probably where you want to be living at. We're looking at the left-hand batters for sure here, um, and Nathaniel Lowe versus pitch mix. He's got 3 bombs and 42 plate appearances. Tavares, Seager, Smith, Jonah Heim. These guys got 30 something plate appearances or more. So it's a lot of plate appearances. And it's a big enough number to let us know that they ain't been striking out, right? 20% this is right about average. I want to say 21, ish, a little bit, give or take more. But yeah, you want to see that. You want to see it. You want to see that. Yeah. Let me bring it in a little bit though. Let me get some more crisp numbers here. The strikeout percentage is still staying the same, so that's what I'm really focused on right now. Because I know what these bats can do. They can sell too. And then over the last week, Nathaniel Lowe and Corey Seager, those are two guys that I can look at. Nathaniel Lowe and Corey Seager, lefties, Lowe and Seager. Corey Seager, uh, so Corey Seager is just good at baseball, right? A monster, right? I wouldn't be surprised if he take his ass deep today, right? 280 batting average versus righties. On the road versus righties, his batting average is up. 125 WRC plus. Mm. Isolated power is it's probably his highest isolated power. Um, 15 home runs versus righties. Um, 9 home runs on the road versus righties. Mm, okay. Nathaniel Lowe's got lefty splits. He's hitting righties and lefties. Actually hitting lefties better than righties. His best split is on the road versus lefties. Nathaniel Lowe. Mm. Okay, so I'll definitely I like Seager. He's down. Uh, Let me see. Low. It's hot. Last 2 weeks. Lefties in general, though, man. I don't know. Uh, Some of those lefties cooling off. I'll just be looking at. I know who I'll be looking at. I'll be looking at Seager. I'll be looking at Lowe. Right. Texas the favorites in this one on the road. Interesting. Atlanta Braves at New York Mets here. We got over under 8 here. Man, McGill couldn't get them strikeouts for me yesterday. I needed 2 more strikeouts. He clunked out, but I did take his pitching outs. I took them separately. So it is what it is, right? Cashed in on the pitching outs, but it is what it is. Yeah. So right off the back, we do know what. So the Braves get a lefty, and that's what they like. And then they've got a chance to score, put up a few runs the last 2 games. So they kind of warmed up, I would say, right? They get a lefty today, and we know what they do versus lefties. But they haven't seen lefties in a while. I do know this. So they'll be pretty. I guess they'll be pretty excited to see a lefty today, right? Versus left-hand pitching, Atlanta is sporting a 109 WRC plus on the season, 23% K rate. Last 30 days. How many plate appearances have they had versus lefties? Not many, probably. Not many. Let's see. Atlanta in the last 30 days only 123 plate appearances. But man, and in that 123 plate appearances is 124 WRC plus though. Okay, so these boys like lefties, right? They losing their bats to injuries and stuff like that. So Peterson, right? Uh, he's got a 3 RA at home in the road on the road. Batting average 260 to left righties, 270 to lefties. Um, Home versus righties, he got a 300 batting average, and the home versus lefties, he got a 217 batting average. K percentage is down at home. It's down period. Not a big K guy. Looking at his game log, he's only pitched what? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9 games. 48 innings pitched, 36 strikeouts. Strikeouts ain't there like you would want them to be. He will walk, right? He will walk you. He's averaging more than 2 walks. That doesn't bode well. You don't want to walk folks, okay? He's got a home run in one, two, 4 of his last 6 games. So, okay, 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 right? So, let's go straight to ATL. And it really doesn't even matter because they haven't even seen nobody. I have to go, they ain't seen no lefties. I mean, it matters, but they ain't seen no lefties. So over the course of the last 2 months, like Olsen, like, Olsen's got a couple bombs, 9 for 30, but like I said, over the course of the last month, they only have a hundred and something plate appearances. That's nothing. Look at the righties here. Albies hurt. Ozuna. This over the course of the 2 months here. Ozuna hit a bomb yesterday. I like Ozuna. I couldn't talk her off Olsen either. I like Olsen too, probably. Yeah, I mean, he's in play, right? He just hit a bomb too. Finally. Good morning, ma'am. Ozuna. He's got a 359 batting average versus lefties, man. 1,000 OPS, batting average at 359. Isolated power at 239, 194 WRC plus. What about Olsen? 269 batting average. Isolated power was 133 WRC plus. That's his favorite hand. So I guess you gotta look at Olsen. You gotta look at Ozuna. You ain't gotta do nothing, but that's what I would be looking at. Look at that K percentage for the rest of these people here. All right, so it is what it is, right? Um, Ronaldo Lopez. I get a picture lean towards Atlanta in this one here, but man, Ronaldo Lopez has been Ronaldo Lopez has been he's made the transition pretty good this year, man. Straight up. I think he was a reliever or something like that. 2.62 ERA on the road, 1.7 ERA at home. Um, K percentage 21.26. First, let me see something though, man. Let me check Atlanta Braves and the Mets. I want to check something real quick here. Ozuna is 2 for 14. Those two were home runs. Austin Riley is 8 for 21, five singles, three doubles. Um, Pete Alonso was 2 for 5, nothing spectacular. Um, JD Martinez, who just recently hit a home run, he's 5 for 11, two singles, two doubles, and a home run. Um, Lindor is 2 for 21, one single, one home run. Olsen is 3 for 13, three home runs, right? So that's just a testament of how much they like left hand pitching, right? Uh, Adam Duvall, 4 for 9, one home run, right? So it is what it is. Overall, versus this lineup, David Peterson is 18 of 55 for 277 batting average versus this team. Now back it on up. Olsen only got 3 hits, and those are 3 home runs. Ozuna only got 2 hits versus him, and those 2 were home runs. So, uh, yeah, right. So, and not saying they gonna hit a bomb or whatever, but uh, it's just that's a testament to how much they like him. I could have went back and seen when this occurred, but uh, very well could be last year. Maybe some this year. You never know. I'll go back and look. But Ronaldo Lopez been pitching good. We can take a look at Ronaldo Lopez's numbers here. What time is it? I already took over the course of last 2 months. Ronaldo Lopez looked good versus righties. Um, 6 extra base hits, 2 home runs, 28% K rate. He looks okay. Throwing that fastball and slider. So they like that fastball and slider. Shit. Hey, Vietnam's got 5 bombs versus that's the last 6 weeks. I want to bring it into the last 4 at least. The last 4, right? Damn. So he was on a tear back then, right? 2 more weeks to that. Boom. He got 3 more home runs. Oh, 2 more. Right? Okay. Yeah. So let me damn, the mess was on fire, man. So, Iglesias, he's got 3 home runs. Um, you just seen Vientos. He looked good, at least for the last 6 weeks. Um, JD Martinez will strike out, but if he gets a hold to one, we know what he's capable of. Old man strength. Vientos looks good, like I said. The K percentage for everybody outside of Iglesias. Um, Iglesias has 3 home runs, 5 extra base hits um, over the course of a month, right? Um, but when I filter it, the probably guys are just going to keep popping up because multiple Mets just been. I bring it into 3 weeks. Probably somebody else going to go green, right? Vietnam's popped back up. Tyrone Taylor looking better. You know what I'm saying? So you got a few guys over here that was hitting righties, hitting this pitch mix, this fastball and this cutter. I mean slider. So they cooling off the last 2 weeks, then bump back up in the last week here. Last week here, JD Martinez and Tyrone Taylor look good. JD got a home run. Tyrone Taylor got a home run. Um, so various bats popping in and out. Strikeouts can be there for most of them. Iglesias don't strike out like that, right? So uh, I mean, you can pick your poison. I can run it back though to the last month there and take a look at these pitches individually, which would be that fastball 57% of the time. Take a look at that, and they love it, right? It's green. They just went green. They love it, right? They got decent averages on it. And then if we take the fastball down and go to the slider, they don't like it, right? Iglesias still ain't striking out versus his though. So if you're looking for a hit, something like that, Iglesias could be your guy. He does have 3 home runs versus this pitch mix here. He's somebody that you can really, really look at least, to give you a fair chance of not striking out. You know what I'm saying? Give you a fair chance to, get it in. Let me see something here, right? So Iglesias, wait a minute, hold it. Um, so Ronaldo Lopez on the road is pitching his worst to what? Lefties. Okay. I didn't even look at the lefties though. Let's take a look at the lefties. McNeil has been on one, right? He's been on one, ain't he? So Lindor and McNeil. McNeil got 4 home runs, and Lindor's got 2 home runs, and that's uh, versus this pitch mix here. Bring it on in a little bit. Um, I'd imagine they get a little bit more green. Yep, last 3 weeks they get a little bit more green. So faces Lindor and Jeff McNeil are people I need to keep my eye out on, right? Last 3 weeks, 3 bombs for McNeil, two for Lindor. Most importantly, these guys are not striking out. That's the whole end all be all. That's what I like there. Give me a fighting chance if I decide to bet on you. Last 2 weeks still look good. Last week right here, Jeff McNeil got 2 bombs. So it is what it is, right? Um, Running back real fast. Let me see some last 3 weeks versus this pitch mix here. Um, what are we throwing? Um, let's take the curveball down and see what that do. Pretty much that. Nothing. And take down. He's throwing that fastball 53% of the time. So let's see what that do. All right, Jeff McNeil. Jeff McNeil really likes that fastball. Mm-hmm. Followed by the slider, which he doesn't throw that much, but okay, Lindor and McNeil on that slider. Okay, okay, all right. So, Pack says I made a home run slip. Otani, uh, Ozuna, Judge, and the Rosarina. A Rosarina, is he playing today? Hmm, interesting. Let's see. Who did he get traded to again? Seattle. Don't have Seattle line out right now, but Rosarina going up against Garrett Crochet. If he plays, mm, no. Mm. So, Profile hitting second, Machado cleaning it up. Bo Garrett's right behind him. Uh, Gunner hitting third today, right behind Santander. Westberg hitting sixth. I didn't look at this game right here. Just be safe out there. 2 lefties on the mound. How about this? Let's look at it like that. What these teams been doing. Cleveland and Philly, what they've been doing versus lefties. We can group them together and we can look at them together, right? So let's see. Um, Philly and Cleveland, right? So Philly on the season, 119 WRC plus. They right here, neck and neck, right? 22% K rate apiece with a 119 WRC plus. Okay, they was right neck and neck. Bang. All right, last month, Cleveland and versus lefties. Because these are 2 young boys they got on the mound here. Philly here, Cleveland there. So Cleveland 103 WRC plus 22% K rate. Philly 20% K rate, 128 WRC plus. I'm gonna have to go in and look at those bats. I'm gonna have to go in and look at those bats. But let's see, last 2 weeks there, Philly and Cleveland. 80 WRC plus with Cleveland, 128 plate appearances. Philly, 141 WRC plus, only 77 plate appearances though. So it is what it is. Let me get back to the task at hand here. Where were we? We were looking at. Okay, we were moving on. We're moving on. McNeil and Lindor, Iglesias, Lindor, McNeil, Ozuna, Olsen. Right. Mm. I still need to take. It's still those righties. Like I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Minnesota Twins at Detroit Tigers. Here we got an over under 8. Um, lo and behold, that kid he's hit 3 home runs in 3 straight games, man. Javier Baez. So man, he's entering Fitzgerald territory. Um, Bailey Ober, he's got the good K stuff, strikeout stuff. Took those boys for 8-8 yesterday. They cashed that plus 500 or something like that. Ryan and uh, Scuba. Ober puts his worst on the road, 4.6 ERA. Then um, his K percentage is really good. I mean, it's pretty good. 24%, 27%. Uh, on the road, pretty much the same, 26, 24%. Detroit versus right-hand pitching, they will strike out, especially if you got this shit. Yesterday, Joe Ryan got him for, I forgot how many it was, but like I said, I cashed the 8-8 parlay from that game there. Uh, and I should have went to ESPN Bet and hammered it. Took both outs and both strikeouts. I don't know what I was thinking about, but who was I looking at? Oh, Detroit. Detroit. So at the end of the day, like I said, we do know they have the ability to strike out. I'm just getting a brain fart right now because I don't even see Detroit. Somebody help me out, man. Y'all see Detroit? Because I don't. What did I filter this to? Right hand pitching. Oh, seventh, right? There they go. Seventh. Um, Detroit came back and won that game, 107 WRC plus, uh, 13th, right? So at the end of the day, sometimes those numbers can be screwed. Last 4 weeks, though, I mean, last 2 weeks or last 7 days, that's probably where we'll reflect on them striking out at 8th and 24, but it is what it is, right? Um, more so, we can see who's striking out right here. Of course, of the last month here. Take the Mets down. Let's get Bailey Ober up there. Bailey Ober, last 2 months, he's got a 27% K rate. Um, versus right-hand hitters, he got 12 extra base hits and 6 home runs. Interesting there. He's throwing that fastball, cutter, and changeup. So depending on who's in the lineup, that's just about depending on who's going to be striking out, right? So Baez, mm, mm, Carson Kelly, he's somebody you can look at because he don't strike out much. Matt Vierling, Looks good. Nice plate appearances as well, 37. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. Matt Vierling, 10 for 25, last 3 weeks. Carson Kelly, 4 for 13. Javi Bear is starting to heat up. Strikeouts, man. For some of these guys, gotta see who's in this lineup. Last 2 weeks. Last 2 weeks. This lineup's been pesky. It's been hard to just zero in on one guy or something like that. But like I said, Baez, he's on the streak right now. I want to say he's hitting home runs. He hit 3 home runs in 3 straight games. I want to say. Um, Veerling, he can pop off. Veerling, somebody I can look at least for a hit or something like that. 18% K rate. Baez for the 8% K rate so far. That's crazy. Um, what about these lefties? Cole Keefe, he's got 5 bombs versus pitch mix with what is he doing versus lefties, man? He 8 extra base hit, 4 home runs. Interesting. Cole Keefe looked good. 16 for 44. Uh, isolated power was up, 5 home runs. Yeah, 7 extra base hits, 15% K rate. I like that. Winston Perez, he's seen a lot of this pitch mix here. 14 for 55, 3 home runs. Barrels is down for both of them, but small ball. You can look at those guys for small ball. Has Riley Green been playing? I ain't been. I've been overlooking Riley Green. Has he been playing? Last 3 weeks. Koki. All right, coach. O'Keefe name down. Winsor Perez, I don't know, man. He should have made. Uh, hmm. Last week, 6 for 16 and a bomb. O'Keefe can go up there, right? O'Keefe. Matt and the righties will be Carson Kelly, or Matt Verley. Let's see, last 3 weeks. Yeah. Righties. I would consider Matt Verling. I would consider him. The last 7 days, Matt Verling is 6 for 18 with a bomb. I don't know if I'm gonna bet on either one of these guys, right? O'Keefe or Verling, but I'm writing them down. That's why I'm at with that. I don't know what the strikeout prop is looking like for Bailey Ober. He's got strikeout upside, so 5.5. I overlooked Ober. I don't even know why I overlooked Ober. Um, but this is doable for him. Definitely is doable for him. He's got 6 Ks of batter in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of his last 6 games. He gave Detroit 8 Ks last time he faced him with in 6 innings pitched. That was at home. Um, he faced this will be the 4th time he faced Detroit He went 6 innings in all three of the games versus Detroit. So why would it be hard for him to hit this pitching outs this today, right? So let's see what his pitching outs are sitting at today, which would be 17 and a half at a parlay piece, right? Um, I'll take. I don't mind it. Uh, I don't mind it. Let's see ESPN bet. ESPN bet would let me mix and match. I probably won't go no farther than that. 17 and a half at a parlay piece. What about 4.5 strikeouts? A minus 113. You can get that for a minus 113 right there. If you want to go 5.5 strikeouts to the plus 145 plus his pitching outs, if you think he's gonna give you 6 Ks and 6 outs, then it is what it is, right? Then it is what it is. Um, I did take for that first game that's getting ready to come on. I did take. I took the strikeouts for Hunter Green, and I took his pitching outs, but I bet them individually, right? I bet them individually. I I don't mind taking a stab at Ober's strikeouts here. We know he has 10K upside. It's early. It'll be early game too. So like I said, he's given them 6Ks 2 out of his last 3 games. Uh, they haven't put up more than 1 run on him in 3 outings. So I like that. I like him, right? I like Ober. Let me check this one look at the splits one more time. On the road, 4.6. That average is still down though. Hmm. Hmm. Let me look at this game out one more time. Uh, he went through a patch right here. He got hit right here. Mm, 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 mm. Fatal, right? Let's look at the other side. He's giving it up to righties. I don't know how long he's been. Wait a minute, let me see. This will be a bullpen game here, unless they got a reliever coming out. Uh, unless they got a bulk pitcher or whatever, I don't know. But let me see. Detroit, they on the season, they close to around the middle of the pack here. If this is a bullpen game, so we'll see. At the end of the day, hmm, only got a over under 8 here. Minnesota bats. I don't know, man. You could look at them, whatever. It's fine with me. It's fine with me, right? It's fine with me. I lean towards the over strikeouts and pitching outs for him. It's a pitching outs will be at 18.5 in a minute if you want to jump on him. Um, next game here, Miami and uh, Miami and Milwaukee here. We got an over under 8 here. Um, he ain't pitching that many innings here. One bomb, few runs here and there. The walks are there. The walks are there for him. Kyle Tyler. Fam, I don't listen to that. Seems like Lefty's been hitting him. Let's take a look at him versus lefties here. He's got a cutter and curveball so far. Hmm. Christian Yelich hurt. So Gary Mitchell hit a single yesterday on that cutter, grounded to double ball. I hit a home run on that curveball, 107 exit velo. I was on the 14th. So he ain't he I don't know if he gonna be in the lineup. Keep an eye out see if he's on the lineup, but we'll see. Versus righties, Adames. He's got 3 home runs. Wanted him to hit that home run yesterday so bad. K-Rate is there, but Adames, I probably would be looking at Adames. Reese Hoskins hit the bomb yesterday. So last 2 weeks they've been getting busy. Last 2 weeks they've been getting busy. 4 for 10, 4 for 10, 6 for 15. Each one of these guys got a bomb. Last week, Adamas got a bomb. Trio got a bomb. Reese got a bomb. Contreras doesn't. I don't know which one of these guys I want to mess with. Adamas hit that bomb versus the fastball. I don't know which one of these guys I really want to mess with, truthfully. Um, but the righties look better than lefties. I will put Milwaukee right-hand batters, and I'm thinking about Adames, but I might have to do a little further, go a little further on these guys. The fastball, uh, Adames striking out versus that, but that's what I thought I was looking at, man. Churio, Jackson Churio is right there, man. The K rate is not there. Let me see. Fastball is up there. Take that fastball down. Let's look at that cutter. Churio still right there on that cutter. What about that slider? Thomas loves that slider. He will strike out. I don't know. Milwaukee versus righties. Let's see. Milwaukee have been hitting lefties lately. 101 WRC plus in last 14 days. How about the last 30 days? Milwaukee versus righties. Top 10 is striking out. 89 WRC plus. I don't know. I don't know. Um, I don't know. We got Tobias Myers on the other side here. Miami going up against Miami. Miami been a little fun little team lately, man. So he faced Miami. He only went 1 inning. So he started pitching. He started pitching right here, and June 7th is when he started going. Where he started, going basic innings like 6 and stuff like that. So Tobias Harris, since June 7th, he's went 6 innings or better in every game except for 2. Right. Um, 3 RA at home, 2.6 on the road. Spencer's worst to lefties there. Um, K percentage to lefties down 17% versus righties 25.6. Home versus lefties 320. Mm. So he got 25% K rate to righties. I mean, he'll strike the ass out. Okay. Left hand hitters, Miami. Mm. Xavier Edwards continues to rock out, right? Jesus Sanchez, isolated power up. 5 home runs versus this pitch mix in the last. Okay. Josh Bell got a couple bombs. They will strike out though, but he ain't striking out lefties like that. Lefties getting at him. Jesus Sanchez. He got 5 home runs over the course of the last month. 8 extra base hits. Josh Bell, a few home runs over the last 3 weeks. Jazz Chisholm gone. Mostly all these guys will strike out except for Xavier Edwards. And we know this because they have been entering, they entered the conversation here. Miami, fourth in striking out over the last, 30 days? And then probably number one in the last 2 weeks. Up, they down. They down. 23. They've been fluctuating. With a 122 WRC plus, though, they've been hitting last 14 days. Last 30 days, their WRC plus is 102. They've been hitting, man. They've been hitting. So we'll see. But mm, the power and everything is there for Jesus Sanchez. I see that. Bring it in. Bring it in. Let's bring it in, y'all. Bring it in. Bring it in. Josh Bell. Josh Bell. Josh Bell. Josh Bell, Xavier Edwards, Sanchez. Just got to get past the strikeouts, man, mentally. Josh Bell, Xavier Edwards, Jesus Sanchez. Mentally, got to get past the strikeouts, man. What about these righties? Damn, they striking out. Mm. Look at all that. Look at all that red over there. One Jake Berger liked one of these pitches here. This is probably the fastball. He's throwing that fastball what? 44% of the time? It's probably the fastball. I'm take the slider down. Oh, it's probably the slider. It's probably the slider. It was the slider. Jake Berger got a home run versus that four seam and two of them versus that slider. But it was strikeout, man. It was strikeout. I don't think I want to look at the rest of these motherfuckers here. Straight up. Damn, they're striking out. Mm. So he's got like a what? What does he got? 25% K rate to righties. What's his strikeout prop? Probably 5.5. Danger zone. 4.5. 4.5. Um, 1, 2, 3. He only got two. Well, he ain't pitched that long. From he's hit this number in every game except for one since he's been pitching 6 innings or better. Since June 7th. I think he can get there before he get hit. I think he can get there. What's this pick? Let's take a look and see. Let me see something. Since June 7th, how many pitches he's been throwing? 166. Mm. He got the 6 innings and 66 pitches versus Toronto. That was crazy. What was he doing? Just ground balling the ass to death. Um, so what I like here is these last 3 games. Okay, he's shown the ability to get to. So Colorado, like right, man. And then Pittsburgh, he's shown the ability to get to 100 pitches. So the leash, I like the leash there, right? Uh, Marlon's been sneaky. I lean towards the over strikeouts for him. Marlon's been sneaky, right? Like sneaky hitting people. You know what I'm saying? So, what is his pitching outs? 17 and a half in a parlay piece. You could have parlayed him up with a couple of other guys for pitching outs and got to some plus money if you think he can get there. Um, the strikeouts, though, if you think he can come out here, let's see. Tobias Myers. He hadn't gotten over 6 Ks though, right? So, if I was going to think about a sneaky ladder, but he hadn't gotten over 6 Ks. Now watch it go out there and throw 8 of them motherfuckers. Eight look juicy at plus 600. Woo! I've been hitting my ladders, my strikeout ladders the last few days, but of course they've been against Colorado, man, and rightfully so. Take advantage of them, man. Take advantage of them. So, mm, I'll be looking at Jesus Sanchez and Josh Bell in this situation here. So, right here, this White Sox and Mariners game here. What do we know? excuse me. Sorry, guys, man. So what we know is Seattle. I mean Miller. Miller is trash on the road, right? He trash on the road. He's got a 5.51 ERA on the road, right? Now, um, um, he got 212 batting average versus lefties and righties on general, 21, 24% K, whatever the case, K rate, whatever the case may be. On the road, his K rate towards lefties goes down to 9.7%, and his K rate versus righties goes down to 19.2%, right? Averages 252, 247. I just don't know why he's not good on the road. I just don't understand. But that's the beauty of splits. You know what I'm saying? So he did good versus San Diego Padres on the road here. His last road outing. Miami got down on him. Two bombs, 6 earned runs, whatever the case may be. He did okay versus Cleveland with 2 earned runs. Kansas City Royals went upside his head on the road, 7 earned runs. The Mets, Yankees, 7 earned. Baltimore, 4 earned. Houston, 4 earned. And Texas, 2 earned. What I will say is Houston, Baltimore, Yankees, Royals, um, and sneaky Miami, all those teams right there is pretty tough, right? I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Those teams are pretty tough. Okay. At home versus the White Sox, he faced them. He gave them 8 Ks at home, went 7 innings. So the trend I see here is he's been getting his ass lit up on the road, but he had faced some tough ass teams on the road. So how do you wanna how you wanna figure this one out? We got an over under 7 right here. Then on the flip side, you got Gary Crochet on the map. Gary Crochet, we know Gary Crochet got that shit, right? We'll strike you out going up against this team. Larry, what's up, Larry? How you doing? Look at Larry sliding. Look at Larry sliding. He said, refresh the player hitting stats. Yo, refresh the player hitting stats page on game day. Player hitting stats. Refresh it. Refresh it. Refresh it. Okay, let me refresh it. Oh no, this is pitcher versus team. This is pitcher. Player hitting stats. All right, so let me take this down. Player hitting stats. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Uh okay. Let me go here. Player hitting stats. No, I keep pushing player pitching. Player hitting. Okay. Hey, look at that, man. Shout out to Larry, man. He say check out Prop Guy. Shout out to Prop Guy. Shout out to Waves. You got my name up there. That's my Twitter up there, man. Big dog. Shout out to those brothers, man. Everybody. Shout out to Larry. If y'all don't know who Larry is, man, the founder of the this site here. Wonderful site. He's brought so much money to the community, man. Twitter community. I've been looking to expand this out. You know what I'm saying? I'm on YouTube. I'm on Facebook and stuff like that. So that's a big shout out right there, man. I can't, I'm grateful for that, man. So shout out to Larry with that, man. So you guys see Larry on Twitter, whatever case may be, give him a follow, man, and support the product, man. Excited for what we got going on, man. Well, he said just wanted to give love back. Appreciate you, man. God, keep killing it for sure, man. Look at that, man. Ain't that something, man? Nice, man. Nice. Let's get these motherfuckers today. Let's get them. All right, so shout out to Larry, man. All right, so let's keep it going. Right. So where were we, man? Okay, so right, Crochet, right? So we know uh Crochet. We know he's got that stuff. What I do want to see, I want to take a look at. Hmm. Let's take a look at Crochet real fast, real fast, real fast. Um, uh, so, we got the trade deadline coming up, right? And I'm trying to be mindful of the trade deadline and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I know he's on the block, and at the end of the day, like, so he did give up 2 earned runs. He went 4 innings pitched last game. Two pitched two versus I don't know what happened versus Pittsburgh. I forgot. Miami 4. He was getting hit there. Like, at the end of the day, I just this will be his last start for the deadline, man. If you want to take a swack at him, you know what I'm saying, on the strikeouts or take him for 10 or something like that, be my guest. I couldn't really talk you off of it because at the end of the day, let's just go look at his pitch mix right now. How about that? Let's take a look at his pitch mix right now, and then let me blow this up a little bit more here. Let me see. For the message, use a computer, tablet, on the phone, landscape mode. Feel free to post a stream. Feel free to post a stream in our charts. Nice, 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 nice. Let me refresh this. Let me go back to 4 weeks there. Let me go back to weeks there. Um, it doesn't even really matter though, man. It doesn't even really matter. I mean, we know who Crochet is, man. Uh, at home, he's got a 2.3 ERA. Uh, versus lefties, he got a 45% K rate and a 33% K rate versus righties. Um, at home, he's got a 46% K rate versus lefties and a 37. That shit is dumb. That's dumb. That's too dumb, right? That's extremely dumb K percentage because on the season versus right hand pitching, but this is a lefty though. Interesting, right? Seattle has shown the ability to hit lefties a little bit better than they hitting righties and striking out a little bit less, right? So that's one thing that I forgot, right? Last 30 days versus left-hand pitching, Seattle, 201 plate appearances, 108 WRC plus, and it is what it is, right? So last Mm, not a big sample size. I go to the last 2 weeks, but not a big sample size here. Seattle, K's are up. I don't know who they face. Only 95 plate appearances, but they still a strikeout. Don't get it twisted. What's his K prop? It don't. I had already took his K prop. I took his K prop earlier. Um, I jumped out there in that mud. I definitely did. We'll see. But like I was saying about Bryce Miller too, man. Uh, the White Sox, right? Could it be he's just terrible on the road, Bryce Miller? Because this is a time that we can probably might She said Alicia versus. I need a lotto parlay for real. She said she need a lotto joint. Shit, that first game came on already. I mean, it was about to come on, but I don't know. But like I was saying, it's a possibility. I mean, Bryce Miller pitches good. You get the 5.5 Ks at plus 104 versus these White Sox. The White Sox ain't looking good versus righties, bro. Uh, they haven't. Last 30 days for those White Sox, they second in striking out with a 68 WRC plus. I mean, that's terrible. 68 WRC plus is terrible. Last 14 days, number one striking out, 338 plate appearances, 50 WRC plus, right? So right now you'll get a 5.5 Ks for Bryce Miller at plus 104. What you get this Bryce Miller's pitching outs for? 18.5 at plus 144. Despite him getting lit up on the road versus a lot of these good teams, I might, and I just might be willing to take a stab at that plus 144. I ain't even gonna lie, because I've been taking 18 and a half versus the White Sox. I've been taking 18 and a half versus the White Sox. Take a look at Miller one more time before one more time, one more time, right? Or am I trying to be greedy? What? So let's take a look at this motherfucker one more time. One more time. 7 innings versus Angels. As long as he cruising, he got the leash. I ain't worried about that. He went 7 versus them at home though, with 8 Ks. Mm. Boy, I want to take a stab at that 145 so bad. I can taste it. I might. I might. Um, I might. I don't even want to look at bats here, man. I don't, right? I don't want to look at bats here. But it is what it is, right? Let me see something real quick here. Let me see if I can fix this. Come back one more time. There we go. Come back one more. Let's take a look at. I don't really want to take a look at this shit, man. But let's do it. Fastball split slide. Versus left-hand hitters over the course of 2 months, he's got 10 extra base hits, 4 home runs. The fastball he's throwing 46% of the time, 2 home runs and a bomb versus that splitter. And the lefties know, like, my man, making the city look bad, man. Woo, terrible. Look at them White Sox. I'm a Cubs fan. I'm from Chicago, man. The Cubs my team, but damn. Mm, mm. I'm just gonna look at these righties. And that's why I want to, I want to take a stab at them pitching outs, man. And the strikeouts. I ain't gonna lie. These boys striking out. What is he throwing the most? Fastball and sinker. Let's look at that fastball. So first that fastball. Look at Luis Robert. Just, man, striking out, man. He's got a good average though. Jimenez. Um, hmm. He got good averages. Robert only got one bomb versus that fastball. I thought he would hit that fastball a little bit harder than that. But it's coming. Pause. But it's probably there. It might be today. He might take him deep today. What was that? What's the next pitch he's throwing? That sinker. Tommy Pham. Tommy Pham not striking out versus that sinker. Robert, 4 for 19 over the last month. Let's see. Let's bring it in a little bit. That's versus that sinker. What about that fastball? Then I'll put them together. Robert, striking out. Let's put the sinker and the fastball together. Throw that sweeper back in there. Let's go last 2 weeks. Well, I'm not gonna waste. I ain't gonna say waste my time, but I know one thing. You know, uh, Robert can take you deep, man. He strike out, but he can take you deep. I ain't even gonna lie. He can take you deep. Yeah, yeah. Hello. Yeah. What's up? No. Mm-mm. All right, that'll work. Mm. Mm. I ain't even gonna look at the rest of the bats. I ain't gonna lie. I'm really contemplating on taking his outs. Okay, straight up. I got another hour or so to think about it. Um, so we got two rookies on the mound here with an over under 8.5. I mean over under 9 here. These Dodgers and the Angels. I mean Houston and Houston and the Dodgers here. Man, I was man. Let me see something. Ryan, River Ryan, old River Ryan, right? Let's see. This one game he pitched what 5 innings there. Mm. 24 innings pitched in the right here. His last two outings in the minors here. Uh, he got 32 strikeouts and 24 innings pitched. The last 2 or 3 outings here, 4 Ks, whatever the case may be with that. One home run in that time span. Hmm. Hmm. He had 3 walks versus the Giants. Hmm. Going up against Houston, kid. Um, and then we got Arrietty, right? Arrietty, Spencer, because I can't spell that. I'll just spell Spencer. Spaghetti, Arrietty, spaghetti. Um, went 6 innings, 3 of his last 5 games. He got 86 innings pitched, 96 strikeouts. Um, hmm. Let's take a look at these Dodgers versus Arrietty, right? Pitch mix here. Otani got to do some heavy lifting now, don't he, boy? Woo! Shout out to him though, man. Yesterday, K percentage, mm, 4 bombs, 9 extra base hits in the last. Oh, 3 bombs, three bombs, 8 extra base hits in the last 2 months versus righties there. Arrietty, uh, at home he's got a 4.4 ERA. On the road he's got a 6.6. Um, 24% K rate to lefties and righties in general. Pitching is worse to lefties, 286, 250 batting average to righties. Are they on where they at? On the road, at home, at home? Um, so far, he's his K percentage looks good at home. And the lefties, right? So he's the lefties, right? So that's you know who that is. You know who that is. That's Otani's land there, right? Otani's land. Um, so don't know if Freeman is back or will be back. We do have. He was projected to be back. I thought I seen on the 30th. We'll see, right? Who's going to be in this lineup? However, we already know Otani is in play, and that basically, I ain't gonna say I can leave it there, but it is what it is. These righties striking out though, man. These righties striking out versus this pitch mix there last 3 weeks. I don't know if things look a little better, but um, wow, they striking out versus this pitch mix for sure. And he's got right what 24, 25% K rate to righties and lefties. Mm, mm. Man, let me see. What's his strikeout? 5.5. 5.5. 3 of 5 to this number in his last five. 7 Ks to Texas, 6 to Minnesota, 10 to Colorado. Go figure. He been trying to hold his own, so that's what I like. Fight, young man, fight. Ed, Ed. Yeah. So don't look like I'll be interested in any of those righties there, but on the lefty side, definitely somebody like Otani could be in play. Is in play. Ain't no could be. He is in play there. I don't know what he's throwing to lefties, but I'll see. That 4-seam fastball, curveball, and changeup. Otani to one of these pitchers or some of these pitchers, he's in the red. He's got 2 home runs. Gavin Lux got 2 home runs, and Freeman's got 2 home runs within 4 weeks time span there. What is he throwing the most? That fastball. Otani's got a 43% K rate to that fastball. He's got one bomb in the last month versus that fastball. 188 batting average on that. Lux and Freeman, these are the two guys that's not striking out versus that fastball, which he's throwing that 20%. Which he's throwing that 40% of the time there, right? 44% of the time. Followed by that curveball. Let's check out the curveball. So Otani hasn't seen it that much. None of these guys have seen it that much, if at any. And then let's go to the changeup, right? Otani's not striking out of that. Haven't seen it that much. And then honorable mention. Let's go to the cutter. Okay. Let me see something. Man. Gavin Lux. He only hits righties. He only bats for righties on them. He got 5 home runs. They all come from righties. He only bat for righties, really. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. I hope Freddie play. I like Freddie. I like Otani. I mean, Otani is Otani, right? I don't know if Freddie gonna play though. I want to go back one more time though. I want to go back to these righties one more time and take one more glance. I want to take a look at that fastball. Teoscar. Strikeout, man. Strike out. Strike out fucking artists, man. Straight up. I ain't finna force none of this shit here. It has to be the lefties for me. And I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna. I mean, the Dodgers. I mean, the Houston bats. Like, I'm not. I mean, what? Altuve, Bregman on fire right now. Well, he's heating up one or the other. And let me fucking see. Man. Golly. What does this kid? What was this kid throwing? He only pitched. I gotta figure out how to go and check the other one. What he was throwing in the minors. River Ryan. We probably don't have that much data on River Ryan, man. Fastball slider. Sinker. They ain't striking out much. The righty's not. What was that? To lefties. Fastball changeup. You're done. Like, this the usual suspect. Singleton been balling, man. Last week, they look okay. This same, I mean, Jordan owed me straight up. He owed me for yesterday. That shit he pulled. Every time I looked around, they putting up runs, but he ain't got nothing to do with it. So the usual suspects here for me. Your Alvarez's and all them guys. Them the usual suspects for me, right? Uh, did their first game come on? Because I took K's for Hunter Green, and I took his pitching outs at 18 and a half. So I need you to crack. I didn't parlay him. I need you to crack though. I need him to crack something for me. Miles McCollum and DJ Hurst on the mound here for this Washington Nationals game. Over under 8.5. Uh, um, let's see, Hurst. Hurst just he's getting up a 333 batting average to lefties with 250 to righties. Um, Giving up bombs and shit. When he give up a home run, it looked like he want to give up multiple, but now he only give. Was he gave up 3 home runs at Colorado, of course. Okay, right. Of course, okay, I get it. San Diego Padres hit him for 2 home runs. He's got a home run and four. He's got up a home run in 4 of his last 5 games. So that's something that you don't want to do. Uh, so there you have that. Um, Somehow he struck out 10 Mets. Then he struck out 13 Marlins. Right. Mm. And then let me see. So he does have a 25% K rate. Who they? 25% K rate to lefties, 28 to righties. So he does got that K stuff. The K stuff is there. On the road, small sample size though. Small sample size. So that's I know that's got a lot to do with Coors too, because Coors is a different beast. So these numbers could be in man. Coors would do that to you. Your numbers, fuck your numbers all the way up. Um, let's see. How many games does he have on the road? One, only 2 games on the road. And he got hit in both of those games. He just faced St. Louis. St. Louis gave him 4 earned runs. How many games did he face on the road? He likes to throw that fastball and slider. Fastball 60% of the time. Let me see something. Expected batting average sitting at 289. ERA 495. Expected ERA is 335. Forcing the slider. That slider's getting hit. She got the lefties so far been hitting him. Okay. Let's look. St. Louis. DJ Hurts is a lefty. Not that many plate appearances versus lefties. New bar. Let's push it out a little bit. Let's go 2 months. Man, a strikeout. Damn. Donovan. Not striking out. Not. Mm-mm. Not a big sample size. What about? Let me look at the righties, man. Now, 252 batting average. Hard hit percentage. Okay, let me see. Okay. Nolan Arenado. Once upon a time, this team was built upon hitting lefties. No, Paul Goldschmidt. I've been talking about that power that had been there for him for a while now. So Paul Goldschmidt, and if their fly ball rate looks good. Um, um, K percentage looks good over the last month. Only 12 plate appearances, but him and Ronaldo looks okay there, right? Goldie. And then what about Wilson Contreras? Because damn, you know what he does versus lefties. Even if the numbers look bad, he probably still crank one of them motherfuckers. I'll tell you that right now. What about the last 3 weeks here? Bring it on in. Paul Goldsmith's got a bomb, 62% fly rate. I just took hit money. I did a home run round robin and hit with Paul Goldsmith. At the end of that game, Mason Wynn ain't striking out. Nolan Arenado and Goldsmith not striking out versus this mix here. Let's see something. Fastball 50% of the time. Let's take a look at. Let's back it on up, man. Let's go to 6 weeks here. Okay. I'll go back towards a month, 2 weeks rather. Last 2 weeks, small sample size. Nothing. Let's go back to the last 3 weeks. Let's go back to last month. I'm sorry. And let's look at this fastball. Goldsmith, 2 for 7 on the fastball. What was the next pitch there? Was changeup. Striking out on that. I don't know. This kid got some good K stuff though. They got to him for 4 runs. They already got to him for 4 runs. I think Goldie and Arenado could be a look. Could be a look there. Um, we will be looking at. Okay, Miles McCullers on the other side, right? I assume he just synced these guys as well. And he's at home where he's pitching his worst with a 6.6 ERA at home. K percentage is not ideal, 18 and 15% to lefties and righties. Even split between the batting average, 274 to lefties and righties. At home, he's pitching his worst. Home versus lefties, he's got a 300 batting average. Home versus righties, he's got a 273 batting average. Yeah, right. So who has he faced? So Washington pitched good versus them. 6 innings, no earned runs. I probably was cussing their ass out then. They probably sold. Um, the Cubs got him. 4 home runs. Damn. Cincinnati went upside his head at home. The Giants went upside his head at home. The Cubs got him for 3 at home. Boston, he did good versus Boston. The Mets tore him up at home. Milwaukee got him at home. Yeah, he ain't shit at home, right? So today he's at home, right? So Washington couldn't seal the deal last time, man. Could they? Let's see. Right, I just looked at that. Washington, they was at home. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out, man. One more time for Washington, right? Let's see. Mm. We got enough sample size. They just ain't been doing shit. Juan Yepes. How you say it? Yepes? Juan. I'll just stick with Yan. Juan. Low K rate. 28 bad average. Play appearances there. I mean, let's see. Let's see. Juan. Let me write one down. 1, 2, 3. Let me see something real quick. Check a little history here. That's the Cardinals and Nationals. CJ Abrams is 3 for 7 versus him with a bomb. Um, Luis Garcia is 2 for 9. Goldie, 1 for 2. Thomas, 2 for 8. 1 for 3. Juan is 1 for 3. Kyber Ruiz is 1 for 10. This is going to be interesting. Nolan Gorman, 2 for 2. It's going to be interesting. James Wood, 0 for 3. Okay. Let's look at these righties here. I mean, these lefties. These motherfuckers doing so much shit to them, man. Kyber Ruiz. Luis Garcia. Over the course of a month, both of these guys are not striking out with 3 home runs apiece. Nice sample size for everybody. Abrams got a couple bombs. Averages down. Wood got a bomb. Hard hit is up. Line drive is up. Fly ball rate is down. K percentage is up. Let's bring it in a little bit. Garcia. Ruiz. Hard hit. James Woods is up. K percentage is up. I can't do that. Last 2 weeks. Bring it back. God damn, bring it back. What is he doing? A lot of stuff, man. That's a fastball. They like that fastball. He's throwing that fastball 30% of the time. So if a batter just really wants to lamp on the fastball, I don't know, man. I ain't gonna go all off on these guys here. A few hits there, or something like that. They ain't not gonna trick me out my money, man. Straight up. So, um, Cabo Ruiz, Garcia, whatever, man. Uh, CJ Abrams, like what, man? I ain't, these guys probably look at these guys for a hit parlay. I can't, my mind is everywhere right now. Colorado again. Colorado again, man. Colorado again, right? Look at some strikeouts again for these motherfuckers. Let me see something here. Colorado and San Francisco Giants. I took the team total for San Francisco already. Not an official play, but I played it last night. Um, let's look at Gomber. So here's a guy who pitches. He's pitching a little bit better at Coors. There's a few pitchers like that out there that I just can't understand, but it is what it is. Um, he's got a 5.6 ERA on the road though, not good. Um, on his pitching is worse to righties with a 283 batting average, right? Um, at home, he's got a 246 batting average. On the road, he's got 291. On the road versus righties, 298 batting average, 263 to lefties. Um, striking out lefties a little bit better than he's striking out righties on the road. He is a lefty, right? So remember those Soler days where, you know, it was Soler versus a lefty? Well, let's think about, let's go back to 2 nights ago while I'm having flashbacks, right? I'm having flashbacks because we had a good night that night, right? Yeah, a few of us had a good night that night, man. We got Gomber on the mound here, and I'm just ready to see, what's gonna happen here, man. I mean, it's about to light up, man. I just got a feeling, man. We got the green light about to man. We about to have the green light. I just got this good feeling here, man. Straight up, man. Mm, mm, mm. We about to have the green light, man, to go. I just feel it. So Austin Gomber versus righties. Yeah, last 2 months here. Um, 7 home runs, 19 extra base hits. Uh-huh. Fastball, knuckle curves, changeup. Keeping it simple. Yeah. Make sure you got the yeah, all right. Okay. All right. Damn, Tyler hit another bomb yesterday. This man is bombing. Straight up. That's crazy. That knuckle curve, like, nobody even really sees that, man. Let's see. Knuckle curve. He's doing that 25% of the time, though. Change up 21%. Okay, so let's see something here. What about history? So there, 2 for 6. Those two are bombs, right? 2 for 6. Those two are bombs. Um, hasn't seen much of this pitch mix, but he's 3 for 7 and he did not strike out. Soler versus this pitch mix. Small sample size though. I might have to push it. You know what though? I got Washington still up there. Take Washington ass down. Okay, now we can see the green more clearly now. Okay, let me push it out a little bit more though. Let's work our way back. I'm gonna start at 2 months. to let me know it's really, really real. So let me take a look at that knuckle curve. Okay. A few guys will strike out on it, but that's over the course of 2 months. Ramos got 3 bombs versus that knuckle curve over the course of 2 months. Chapman, shout out to Chapman going yard yesterday. Soler's got a bomb. Fitzgerald's got a bomb. Okay. Oh, that's the four seamer and knuckle curve. I'm sorry. Just look at the knuckle curve. Okay. Only not too many people. They haven't seen it that much. They've hit it, but they ain't seen it that much, right? They ain't seen it that much. Soler, they ain't seen that much, right? What about that? So I'll bring it back in. I could bring it back in to about 6 weeks, but the fastball, of course, right? They love the fastball, of course. At one point in time, this team was crushing the hell out of lefties too. Changeup. What about that changeup? Three for 10 with a bomb. Ramos. Soler's 3 for 10. Okay. All right. Well, um, I expect them to get down on him. So it don't even matter, right? Ramos, Soler, Chapman. I mean, Ramos, Soler, Fitzgerald. Man, same old guys. I don't even have to write them down. I already knew that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I don't know about the lefties, man. Lefties might not look so hot. I don't think I'm not gonna even mess with them, man. Straight up, I'm not gonna mess with them. I'm not. What happened? Why did they lock it up? Cincinnati scored. Damn, Hunter Green. Come on now. I sickle outs though, but still. Oh, I don't know why they locked it up. Hopefully it's not a pitching change. Just look at Jordan Hicks real fast. I really want to know his K rates. 3.7 ERA at home. Not the best. 273 to lefties, 242 to righties. Um, maybe his pitching outs. Hasn't been pitching a lot. He only went. He ain't went. It's been a while since he went to 6 innings. He's been getting hit. Mm. Colorado probably gonna put up a few on him. What's the total of this game? Damn. Oh, I took the team total, and I took the team total at 4.5 for the Giants. Let's see. Over the course of 2 months, he's got a hard hit at 50%, 49, line drive 30%, average 338, 5.27 Sierra. That's versus lefties. Wait a minute. Hmm. None of these motherfuckers look. Not a big sample size either. Tyler, in his last 3 weeks, he's 3 for 9 versus this big Smith, but it's not a lot. Let's see. Not the 6 weeks. I'm gonna check these righties out. Okay. Righties look a little better. So Brent Doyle, right off the back, stands out to me. 4 bombs. Everything looks pretty good. Fly ball could be higher, but looks good. Hard hit. Barrel percentage up. Let me write down Doyle real fast, right? First and foremost, I'm gonna write them down. Just K percentages are down the last month for these guys. Who did I miss this time? How does Gunner look today? Gunner looks good. Gunner looks good, Kiara. Gunner looks good. we gonna Gunner looks good. If you want to get to a lefty, I had Santander, Cowser, Gunner, and if you want to get to a righty, you can look at Westberg. Xander, he continues, if you want some small ball hits or whatever the case may be, Xander Bogarts, Manny Machado, Profar, right? I like Profar. Vladdy, pretty much the 1 through 4 hitters all got some qualities here when you're looking at. And then let me see. The 1 through 4 hitters here. Let me see if this. Let me see. Philly, Toronto. Also, Clement jumped in there. Horitz started leading off. No, the leadoff hitter not playing today. What's the boy name? Y'all know. Springer, right? But Horwitz, Vladimir, and Justin Turner could talk off of that. Varshow's got a home run versus him, but he will strike out. I don't know, right? Corey Seager, the lefties, Lowe and Seager, Ozuna and Olsen. Lindor, McNeil, Iglesias, and some more righties. I mean, Jesus Sanchez, Josh Bell. Is Freddie playing today? No, I figured that he's got some personal problems going on, but Otani, Goldie, Arenado, Goldschmidt, Arenado, Yepes. I just wrote down Doyle, mm, and I'm still looking. Rogers 7 for 20. He's not striking out. Tovar over the course of the month, he's not striking out by some of this stuff. Tovar, Rogers, Stallings. I wonder what factors into course field in this stuff, man. I wonder what, you know. 3 weeks. Rogers ain't striking out. So, he's throwing that sinker 50% of the time. What are they doing versus the sinker? Brendan Doyle likes it. He got 3 home runs versus it. And he's throwing it 50% of the time. Over the course of 2 months, he's given up 3 home runs on it. So Doyle, no problem, Kiara. Rogers can get jiggy with it. That's the sinker. What's the next pitch he's throwing? The sweeper. Doyle likes it. He's got a bomb versus not a big sample size. None of these guys not a good big sample size, but they ain't been striking out versus it. So, not that many plate appearances versus that splitter. So far that what was it? The top 2 pitches, sweeper and sinker, are the ones they've been seeing, and are the ones that they like. You know, some hits or whatever the case may be. I couldn't talk you off of it, right? I've written down Doyle. I mean Rogers. I've written down, man, Rogers and Tovar. They got good averages. They not. I'm writing them down. Fuck it, man. Rogers. I'm gonna write them down. Even if I want to do a hit parlay, if I'm taking somebody for a bomb, it's gonna be Doyle. So, since they playing Coors, let me check Doyle out on the road. Some shit. Let me overthink something real fast, right? Hold up, y'all. Let me overthink something. Yeah, let's see. Mm. So, you know they play in Coors Field. So, at home, he's got 349 batting average to lefties, 338 batting average to righties, right? On the road versus lefties, he's got a 220 batting average with a 211 batting average to righties. So, a lot of this, got something to do with Coors for sure. Um, Looking at some raw numbers here, he's got 14 home runs versus righties. At home, he has 9 home run versus righties. On the road, he has 6. So it's possible. Okay, it's possible. I just want to, averages are up though at home because Coors Field. If you don't know what Coors Field, they give up runs in Coors Field like ping pong ball. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just let me screenshot that. Screenshot that. Crop that because I might have to look at that. What time this game come on? Save that. What time this game come on? 3 o'clock. All right. I don't know if you there still, Kiera, but I forgot I didn't write down. I didn't write down the San Francisco bats, and they probably my favorite bats. I don't know if you wrote that. I don't know if you got that, but Soler, Ramos, and Fitzgerald. I really like them. I really like them. I don't know if you got that. If you're still here, hope you didn't bounce, cause them boys probably finna act a fool today. Hope you didn't leave. I forgot to write them down, but I said I didn't have to write them down. All right. We got over under 9 in this game right here. Oakland and Angels here. Mm, okay. Uh, Bido and Soriano on the mound. Let me quickly. Langoliers hit that home run last night. Langoliers is 3 for 4 versus him. He's got a home run. Butler is 1 for 3. He's got a home run. Mickey Moniak is 1 for 1. Zach Keloff is 1 for 2. Okay, we're gonna see some green here probably. All right, so first things first, let's take a look at Soriano, right? Because what time is it? Okay, I gotta go in a minute. All right, so let's speed this shit up. Okay, let's speed this shit up here. Soriano at home. He's got a 4.7 ERA. Pitching his worst to righties. Butler, Rooker, you know who those guys are. Uh, Average K rate 19 and 20%. Um, Home versus righties, he got a 405 batting average. Who the fuck did he who did he been pitching against? And how many games has he pitched so far? Oakland got to him for 4 runs. This was on July the 2nd. Arizona, the Cubs, and Arizona got to him. And Oakland, 3 games straight at home. Seattle got to him at home. Pittsburgh got to him at home. Okay. So, um, long story short, um, he's giving it up to righties, right? Doesn't have that many home runs. Lawrence Butler hit one off of him. Okay. Sorry. Man, Oakland's just a fun team, ain't they? As of right now, as of late. So, Soriano, last 2 months, 2 home runs, 5 extra base hits versus righties. Um, but yeah, he's getting hit still though by righties. Okay, he's throwing a sinker 56%, down at 60% of the time. He got some weird pitches. Sinker, So Rooker, whatever that is, he's got 5 home runs, right? 11, not striking out versus this pitch mix. Schumerman looks good. Um, Hits or something like that. It's Rooker's the guy, right? Let's take the slider down. Okay. So he had 5 home runs, so evidently he hit 2 home runs versus that slider over the course of the last month. Take that knuckle curve down, and their predominant pitch is the sinker, where Rooker has 2 home runs versus that sinker. Not a lot of big appearances for some of these guys, but they ain't striking out. I mean, Schumerman, he hadn't struck out versus that sinker. Da 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 da. What's the next one? Go to the knuckle curve. A lot of people don't see a lot of knuckle curves, man. Um, one of the only times Rooker seen it, he did take it deep. Rooker is just that good, right? That boy is good. Definitely gotta write him down, man. Straight up. Yes, sir. Um, Putting pictures back up there. Slider, knuckle curve, sinker. Rooker and Max. Rooker. I would be looking at Rooker. If I'm looking at Rooker for power, and I'm looking at Max for a hit or something like that on the righties. Rooker though, boy, man. Check these left. Lawrence Butler, Langoliers and Lawrence Butler probably finna look good. Let me see. I mean, Lawrence Butler and damn, I forgot that kid's name. Mm, Lawrence Butler, 14 to 36. Damn. Every time you look at these guys' numbers, you be like, This is gonna be Butler, LB, and Rooker. Lawrence Butler, 14 and 36. Damn. Look at all that. Seth Brown got a couple bombs. Um, these motherfuckers ain't even striking out. He's been pitching good versus righties over the course of the last 2 months. He's got a 1.61 ER, I mean, 1.6. Man, that boy been pitching good versus righties. I mean, versus lefties. 1 home run in the last 2 months, 5 extra base hits. That 1 home run might have came to Lawrence Butler, too. He been pitching good. They've been hitting good. Last 2 weeks, Seth Brown and I gotta put Seth Brown name down. Maybe. He's betting 500 versus this pitch mix. Ain't striking out. That's good enough for me, at least for a hit. Lawrence Brother, Seth Brown. He's got a bomb. Let me back it up a little bit. For DFS, um, yeah, he was off the chain. uh, Old Bear. You know what though? I would, you know, it would be Miller or Crochet. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think about Crochet as far as how long he's gonna go. But Arrieta could be sneaky as all outdoors in GPPs, and I haven't gotten to the rest of these pitchers. Right, I'm on the last two games. Last two, 3 games. Rodon could be sneaky. I haven't gotten to that game either. Right, but I'm about to wrap this one up though. Um, Let me see. Split her down. Fastball down. So it's not a big sample size for a lot of this shit yet. There's most on pitches that sink it. They probably haven't even synced that. Lawrence Butler. I'm at the end of the day, I know I'm gonna like Lawrence Butler and Rooker here, right? I'm gonna like those two guys. Oswaldo Bido. Don't know how long he's gonna go. I don't. Let me look at this team overall. Angels versus righties. 21% K rate. 83 WRC plus. They ain't been looking too hot versus righties lately. I don't know how long he's gonna go. Bido. 5 innings, 1 inning, 3 innings, 1 inning, 1 inning. I don't know how long he's gonna go. I'm gonna skip over those bats right now. Arizona. Let's look at this Arizona and Diamondbacks game real fast. Try to speed this up real quick. So is Jock Peterson in the lineup? We don't have the lineups out right now. Um, Jock Peterson is projected to be in the lineup though. Um, Jock, Jock's got. I usually can pick Jock pretty much dead on when it's time for me to take him for a home run or a great game. I imagine he's probably going to be in the lineup today, right? Um, yeah, Jock Peterson is going down. He's got 4 home runs versus this guy, isolated power, looking great there. Where they gonna be at? Home, Mitch Keller. He's got over the course of the last 2 months, he's got 6 home runs, 9 extra base hits. Okay, let me see something. Arizona. I took a few of them for home runs last night. Hits, runs, and RBIs, all that. Those I was all over that game. That's one of the games I had targeted. One RBI from uh, Devers, man. I would have had a nice one. Arizona. Um, who the fuck is that? Oh, Pittsburgh. Oh, that's Pittsburgh too, man. With a bad bullpen, man. So Gatel Marte, 4 for 9, 3 singles and a home run. Jock Peterson, 1 for 7. Mitch Keller, as a whole, versus this team is 11 for 61 with a 180 batting average. So that's smooth there. Um, Perdomo went 8 for 7. Mitch Keller got that shit though, man. He will strike your ass out, right? Um, 4.04 ERA on the road. Um, 25% K rate to lefties, 16 to righties. Um, so he's striking lefties out at a higher clip. On the road, he's striking lefties out 28% of the time. On the road versus righties, he's got a 314 batting average there, right? So, his pitching is worse to righties. At the end of the day, what do we got here? Let me filter this to the fastball. Alec Thomas. Corbin Carroll was sneaking in for a couple home runs here and there. And those home runs from Jock Peterson lately, I've came from fastballs, but he will strike out, right? The next pitch he's throwing was to be that curveball. They haven't seen it much. Small sample size on that. Whatever. Throw all this shit up there one time. Those are just lefties, though. Just throwing all those pitches up there, I guess. I'm going to still have interest in Peterson. We'll see who's going to come out. Corbin Carroll been trying to turn it on a little bit lately. When you throw all those pitch mixes in there over the course of the last month, they look okay. But when you start bringing it in, I think some people start fading away. Not big sample sizes though. Interesting. Interesting. Look like they can still hit them though. All right, what about these righties? One home run over the course of 2 months versus righties for him. I know he's throwing that fastball. Oh, so they love the fastball. We already know Suarez is a strikeout artist. We do know that. We know this team hits fastball very well. We do know that. What about that sinker? I think he's throwing that sinker the most, 30%. They like that sinker for whatever play appearances over the course of the last month. Really too much, nobody striking out. Suarez likes it. Hard hit percentage between him, Huriel, and Walker is there. The strikeouts are down. One of the motherfuckers might take him deep. You never know. Because, yeah, just because that sinker alone being his top pitch. Take a look at that sweeper. Mm, not a lot of not a lot of plate appearances there. So, um, fastball. Suarez. Mm. I think I need to meditate a little bit more on this one here. At times, Suarez looks great. I don't know. I do like Jock. He'll strike out though. Uh, Cattell Marte has been on fire. The usual suspects are in play no matter what. However you look at it. Arizona versus righties. 117 WRC plus last 2 weeks, last 30 days. 19% K rate, 126 WRC plus. Yeah, what's the total? Is this 8.5? I don't know, man. We'll have to see. Diaz. Diaz only pitched a couple games. He must have got his ass tore up one of them games. Kansas City Royals knocked him around. Uh, Arizona, Toronto. He pitched good versus Toronto. He pitched good versus Atlanta. Go figure. Uh, Small sample size. I don't know, right? 76 innings in the minors, 105 strikeouts. Mm. Pittsburgh, 21%. That's 2 weeks. Pittsburgh, 19% with a 75 WRC plus. Hmm. They ain't been hitting right. What's his pitching average? Hmm. They haven't got his pitching average right here. Strikeouts at 4.5. Do I think he can pitch good here? Let's see. See what they doing versus this little pitch mix, this few games. Because he had the strikeout shit. He had 100 some strikeouts in the minors there. Uh, in 70 something innings. Mm. Fastball and that slider. That's usually the combo. So at the end of the day, if he's got it working for him, if he got it working for him, he should be able to lay these righties down. Look at all that. He should be able to lay them, put them to bed straight up. And with a 4.5 strikeout, if we could find a way for him to get, I'm just, I'm just talking out loud, but I do like to bet on strikeouts, bro. I do, right? If we could find a way for him to steal 6 Ks at plus 180, it'd be interesting. That would be interesting. Over the course of the last month, they are striking out versus his pitch mix. Nice plate appearances. So 24 plate appearances, 30, 24, 30. It is what it is, right? What about these lefties? Damn, Green. Before I could even fastball 70% of the time, but he only pitched 3 games, knuckle curve and slider. I'm gonna throw all 3 of them up there. Fastball, slider, knuckle curve. Brian Reynolds probably won't be playing today. We'll see. Keep an eye out to see if Brian Reynolds playing. Jackson Winsky, he's got 3 bombs, home runs versus this pitch mix. O'Neal Cruz, he went yard yesterday. He will strike out. Roddy Tellez don't strike out much. He's got a couple bombs. Let's bring it in. Swinsky, Cruz, and Reynolds. Mm. The lefty's not striking out like that. The righties are. You have to see who's going to be in this lineup. I got a couple more minutes to go. If I'm going to anybody, it would be a lefty here, like maybe I want to see if Reynolds is in the lineup today. Maybe it, I don't know, maybe a Cruz or something like that. I don't know. I need a few more of those lefties to strike out, man, for me to take his strikeout prop. But I don't know. He went 6 innings in 2 straight games, though. That's a good sign They won't put his outs out. They won't put his outs out on FanDuel. They haven't. Uh, I might have to take a look at them on another book, right? At 15, at 15, 15 outs, I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's see. 15 and a half. I like it. I like it. I like it. 15, but like I said, he went 18 in two of his last three games. So he went 18 in two of his last three games, and like I said, WRC plus is down for Pittsburgh Pirates versus righties. He's got a chance, right? So plus 110, Diaz, outs, strong lean, plus 110. Um, Boston and the Red Sox. All right, let's end this off like this, right? We got Rodon starting to get some of his strikeout stuff back, right? And what do we know about this team? They will strike out, right? So, Rodon, uh, on the road, he's got a 5 ERA, okay? Um, Strikeout percentage is 29% versus lefties, 24% versus righties in general. On the road, comes down to lefties 23%, righties 24%, 23, 24%. Now, batting averages on the road to righties 277, 1.81 home run per nine. He is pitching his worst on the road. Okay. Total batting average on the road is 270, 265. Now, uh, hmm. So at Boston, he has 7 Ks, but they put up some runs on him. They give him 5 earned runs, no home runs. Uh, that was at Boston. They're going on the road to Boston again today. Um, Now, Rodon's got a 29% K rate over the last 2 months versus lefties, but the home run per nine is up 2.57. Isolated power was up. Barrel percentage is up. Line run, everything got to do with getting hit hard is up, right? He's got 10 last versus lefties. He's only got 2 home runs, but he's been getting hit. The fastball and slider generally is usually the fastball. I mean, the strikeout pitches. Um, the Ren, let's see. Mm. Devers just, I like both of them. I like both of them. And Cowser. Cowser looked good too. And then if you just had to get to a righty, I looked at Westberg. This is Boston and New York. Tyler O'Neill's 2 for 3. Rob Refsnyder is 3 of 9. Judge is 3 of 10. 3 singles, that is. Um, 2 singles and a double. 3 of 10 for Devers. Okay. Gleyber Torres 6 for 20 with a home run. As a team, this Red Sox team is batting 314 versus Rodon 11 for 35. And Tanner Houck, this New York Yankees team is batting 213 for him. That's 10 for 47. 10 for 47. What's the total in this? 9. Okay, 9. All right. Well, um, the lefties are bloodshot red, as we can see, as we already know. For the folks who don't know, versus left-hand pitching, this Boston team, they strike out a ton, right? Number one strikeout team in the league, 102 WRC plus there on the season, last 30 days. Versus lefties, they are third with 329 plate appearances, 91 WRC plus. Last 14 days versus lefties. Boston is small sample size, middle of the pack, 24% K rate, 144 WRC plus. Because I think they seen that probably was Rodon. No, that probably was I think they got to Nestor. Probably was Nestor, right? I think that was what it was. At the end of the day, though, we used to pick them 108 here. The lefties they striking the hell out, right? Let's bring it in a little bit. Let's see if they got a little bit better. I know they seen Nestor. They probably hit him and help things out a little bit. Strikeout still there. Durant is 4 for 11 versus those pitches though. One bomb, so that probably helped him out. Probably faced him something like that last 2 weeks. What have you done for me lately? Durant, Hamilton, and Smith still striking out though. So it is what it is, right? Looking at Durant, if you want lefty matchup, still striking out. Probably want to side. I probably want to side to the strikeouts. Let's take a look at these righties though. Um, where Rodon versus righties. Um, 29% K rate over the last 2 weeks there. Right here, he has given up 10 home runs over the last 2 months there. I mean, 10 home runs, 21 extra base hits, right? So, he's got 9 home runs on that fastball, which he continues to throw the most at 43%. So let's take a look, right? Changeup, slider, fastball, smell like Tyler O'Neill, right? I'll throw the curve up there too for a little bit. Yeah. So Tyler Neal striking out. Uh, these motherfuckers strike out so damn much. You know what? What is this boy's strikeout prop? Hmm. They know. The books know. The books know. What's his pitching outs? Plus money at 17 and a half. That means he ain't been getting there. Has he been getting there? Let's see. Right here. So he pitched 7 innings versus Tampa Bay. 4, 4, 5. He ain't been getting there lately. So he went on a streak right here where he was getting that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 straight games where he had 6 innings or better. Then the wheels fell off when he seen Boston right here. Gave up 5 runs, shook him up. And they ain't been right since. Now, the last time he pitched was versus Tampa Bay. Gave him 10 Ks. He's got 7 Ks or better in 1, 2, 3, 4 of his last 5 games. Hmm. Could he be getting back into thick of things? Probably. If he, hey, we'll see, right? We'll see. I couldn't talk you off his K's though. I'll tell you the truth. The numbers line up for it. You know what I'm saying? The numbers line up for it. This team is striking out so much that it's hard to bet on them, man. Like Tyler O'Neill, I could take a swing at a bomb or something for him, but man, I mean, you know what? Let me rewind it back. Let me rewind it back, and let me go back to this fastball only, right? Because he did give up 10 home runs in the last two months versus that fastball. Ref Snyder, damn, he's still striking out though. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. If you think Tyler O'Neill can hit a bomb, you could take him for a bomb for sure. Because he's giving it up. He's giving it up, but the strikeouts look more sexy here. I ain't even gonna lie. On the flip side, we got who? Um, Tanner Houck here. He's pitching okay on the road. He went 3 innings versus the Yankees last time out. Oh, mm. He's been pitching okay. I mean, earn runs is whatever, right? I guess. But that doesn't negate the fact. It's always a but in there because it doesn't negate the fact that lately, versus right hand pitching, I can't forget that. Um, that motherfucker, the Yankees been crushing them. 124 WRC plus versus righties, man, over the course of a whole damn season. Last 30 days, New York Yankees, 136 WRC plus versus right hand pitching. Like I can't, right? I'm gonna just fall back, right? And he probably only pitched 3 innings versus them because they probably was getting on his ass. So New York Yankees, 166 WRC plus, like no, hell no, right? Like Thanos, no, right? So let me take a look at one thing, right? Um, this bullpen. I was around the middle of the pack, bottom third, something like that. He said, "Would you take Crochet at 7 Ks?" He said, "Well, I'm gonna leave that alone and stick with O'Bear." Um, for some reason, Seattle been a little bit better versus lefties. I'll tell you this: if this was if this wasn't if we wasn't 1 day or 2 days off of the trade deadline, and I know for sure he wasn't getting traded, I'm all yes all day long. I'm taking it, and they'll have to crack me upside the head, but I wouldn't be laying shit on it where I wouldn't be laying a hefty bag on it or nothing. But yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I think I took it already. Shit, fuck is I'm talking about. I took it on ESPN Bet already. I'm just skeptical, man. Is he gonna get traded? They've been playing with his innings and stuff like that, his outs and stuff. Hunter Green selling me on the pitching out, on strikeouts right now. I need 3 more from you, my guy. Did he go? Did he go? Of course he went. I took his pitching outs too, so I cashed that. I know that. Yeah, we cashed that. How many pitches he's thrown? He's got 1 more inning in him. I need him to strike out 3. It ain't gonna happen. It can, but it probably not. No, I took his pitching outs at Hunter Green pitches out to plus 135. So I need him to get one more out for me. He got me. And we're going to cash that. We're going to cash that. Plus 135. Cash that. The strikeouts, he going to have to have a miracle for me to cast them strikeouts. Damn. But hey, I'll profit a little bit. I'll profit a little bit. Um, this is a pickup right here. I don't know how this game is gonna go, bro. I don't. Let's take a look at these bats and get out of here. Um, New York Yankees. Um, damn, damn. Judge ass look crazy, bro. New York Yankees. Slider, sinker, splitter. This gonna be interesting. Right. So, and I looked Anthony Volpe already's got a history versus him, right? So let's see. Anthony Volpe, is he gonna be in the lineup though? No, that was Gleyber Torres. Gleyber Torres, um, hmm, that 320 versus this pitch mix. Gleyber Torres is, eh, I mean, he's got a home run, three singles, two doubles. He's 6 for 20. I mean, look, bring it in a little bit. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Gleyber Torres 6 for 18 over the classic last 3 months. Anthony Volpe looks good versus this pitch mix here. Anthony Volpe is somebody we could probably look at there. Anthony Volpe is 1 for 5 versus him. 11% K rate. I like that. Um, let's bring it in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Anthony Volpe 7 for 13, 9% K rate last 2 weeks. Aaron Judge is Aaron Judge. I don't have to talk about him. Gleyber Torres 4 for 13. Yeah, right. Mm. Anthony Volpe last week. Anthony Volpe's 5 for 9, 2 home runs. He could be heating up, probably heated up, whatever. Let me roll with Anthony Volpe here. I'm gonna write them down for right now. I'm gonna take away this splitter though and see what happens. Right. Let me go back to 3 weeks. That looked like a sweet spot. Take away this splitter and see what that thing do. Okay, so he didn't like this splitter, no way, right? Gleyber Torres 6 for 17. Just whatever. Um, take down this sinker because he's doing that slider the most, right? Anthony Volpe 2 for 7. Right. Take the slider down. Put the sinker back up. Anthony Volpe. He likes that sinker. Okay. Whatever. Let's take a look at these lefties here. Verdugo went off yesterday. Um, versus pitch Soto, Verdugo. Also, Wells got 3 bombs versus this pitch mix. I wonder what that is. Let me see something. He's throwing top pitch is splitter. Austin Wells. 3 or 6 versus that splitter. Um, what's the next one? Slider. 38% slider. And then sinker. Well, they hitting righties really good, right? Splitter, slider, sinker, splitter, slider. They hitting righties really good. I just showed y'all that. Um, Versus this pitch mix over the course of the last month, Wells and Verdugo and not striking out, and Soto looks good, right? 5 for 15, 5 for 19, whatever the case may be. Austin Wells got 3 bombs, right? So Wells, last 3 weeks, not big sample sizes. Last week over here, Austin Wells. Austin Wells. Mm, okay, 3 bombs. I mean, all of them hitting. All of them hitting, right? Well, Soto, Verdugo, I don't care. Versus righties, it is what it is. He said gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna hit this person anywhere I love the bats. Throw your 2, 3 favorite batters of the day. I'm gonna combine with my 3. No pressure, big dog for sure. So, um, I like Vladdy. I like Rooker, Lawrence Butler, Santander, Ozuna. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna read off the bats. I'm gonna read off the bats, all the bats now, and I'm gonna end it. And I'm gonna end it right here. So you can come back to this if you want. Santander, Cowser, Gunner, Westberg, Xander Bogarts, Machado, Profile. That's that Baltimore game. Vladdy, basically the 1 through 4 hitters, but I thought it was a 1 through 4, but now Springer ain't playing, so I would consider Vladdy. Okay, I would take it to Turner. Turner's got a what? He's 16 for 44. So, or 45, some shit like that. Couple home runs, whatever the case may be. Um, Horowitz, Vladdy, Turner. This Philly game, I expect runs to be put up here. I don't care who you take. I didn't really pinpoint anybody. Uh, 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 Corey Seager, low in play. This Detroit game here, on the Detroit side, on the Minnesota side, I think you can get to who you want to get to. There's no, okay, so they really made it hard. No, neither one of the big wigs in there. I didn't see that. No, whatever. Y'all know who I'm talking about. The 2 bats. Buddy just hit a home run. I'm bad with names. Veerling, um, I have Keith, Veerling. Um, I have Lindor, Iglesias, McNeil. I have Ozuna, which Um, BVP versus this guy, and they're getting a lefty, right? So he's only got 2 hits versus him. Both of those hits were bombs. Olsen only got 3 hits versus him. I think all 3 of those hits were bombs, or maybe vice versa. 3 for Ozuna and Olsen. However it go, it is what it is. They get a lefty today, so it is what it is. Damn, I missed the Cubs game. Can't go over it because I gotta go. Um, versus River Ryan, I think everything is in play here. I mean, uh, Altuve, Bregman, Alvarez. What do you want me to say? Otani, right? Otani is Otani. What you want me to say, right? Eric Getty, his pitching outs or his strikeouts. These righties will strike out. Righties in play. Strikeouts in play for Eric Getty. I ain't even really look at no bats here. Tell you the truth, I did, but Robert can always go yard. Miller's pitching is worse on the road versus on the road, but I didn't write none of those guys down. I'm really, really thinking about taking Miller's pitching out, even though his pitching is worse on the road. His pitching out was at a plus 145. Really want to take it because he faced some great teams on the road and they got at his ass. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? Nicky Lopez leading off today. Gavin Sheets in there, and Bennett in there. Okay, I guess whatever. Brian Deli. No, wait. Jesus Sanchez, Josh Bell. And then I ain't even gonna lie, I have to go back and see this because I can't even read it. I think it said Milwaukee right hand bats. Um Churio pop sometimes. I think it said Milwaukee right hand bats. Don't quote me on that. Go back and check it. Um I put Yepes down. Juan, um, Goldsmith, Arenado. And I really want Contreras to be great, right? I took him for a home run. He got there. The numbers don't support it, but going up against a lefty. Now, DJ Hurts got some strikeout shit, too. But Contreras, don't be surprised if Contreras take his ass deep or Goldsmith today, okay? Um, I did put Doyle down, Rogers down. A couple of guys ain't striking out. You don't have to get to them if you don't want to. My guys, Soler. Um, Soler. Oh, I'm hurt. What's the name's not in the lineup? My boy not in the lineup, but Soler, Fitzgerald, okay. Chapman, honorable mention. VR looked good, but damn, my boy ain't in the lineup. That just crushed my soul. What's his name? I forget his name. Y'all know what I'm talking about. He ain't in the lineup. Soler's got 2 bombs off of him. Okay. Oh, it was a pitching change. Eric Miller. They going with a bullpen game probably. What the hell was that? That's why I was locked. Okay, Lawrence Butler. Um, Brent Rooker. Um, Max Schumerman on a wraparound. Max Schumerman. Seth Brown looked good too. I didn't look at the Angels bats. Um, these Arizona guys, if Jock Peterson in the lineup, you could look at him for a bomb. Um, these lefties not striking out. Okay, these lefties not striking out. Um, Gilbert Diaz, his pitching outs, I had that in there. I'm a strong lean towards the over at 15 and a half. He's only pitched 3 games. 2 of his 3 games he went uh 15 and a half, 15 and a half. You get at a plus 110 if you want to take the over there. Suarez looked good at times. Christian Walker looked good at times. Over the course of the month, these guys been flashing in and flashing out. And then this New York Mets, man, got Yankees. Got to see what they look like when they come out. Uh, I wrote on truthfully should hit 8 Ks today. He should have hit. He should hit 8 Ks today. Austin Wells got 3 bombs versus his pitch mix Tanner Hawks in the last month. Soto, Judge and self-explanatory. Those guys so self-explanatory. I mean, Volpe looked okay at times, so I couldn't talk off none of those bats. Like I said, this team is it lights out versus right hand pitching, so it is what it is, man. I'm out of here, bro. Um, I'm out of here. I got to go. All right. Peace out.